Hey, Dumpster Dog was the first and the resub for 29 months. Let's go. Dumpster Dog, thank you so much. Hey, Rookie. Hey, Zero. Sky Dragon. Boom, boom, clap. Hey, Mayhem. Hello. Oh. Hey, Noel. First stream since last year. I know you've been really slacking, Noel. Dumpster Dog beat your Rookie. How's everyone doing? Happy Friday. Ooh. If you're watching on YouTube, give the stream a thumbs up, hit the like button. I appreciate it. Helps me, it helps the stream, helps SOCOM. Boom, boom, clap. Boom, 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 clap. Awesome. What's for dinner? You gotta step up. You got a lot to make up here. Hey, what should we use for a gun? Should I use an M16? Dumpster Dog, how are you? I'll be sure to give you George's gun if you fail your jump next time. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, you'll give me that gun, all right. Ooh. Where'd that food from? That's what's up. There's never been as much of a menace in this game. This is sinister, most sinister duo in the business. Once again, it's this great motivation. Hey, italicized sponge, how do you get into live chat on Discord? I saw there's no one in it. So sometimes it takes a little bit of time before people start rolling in. My Friday is going good. But yeah, sometimes it takes a little bit before people start joining. I usually wait a little bit before I join myself. Are you... I hate how when you're streaming you can't see shit. Are you the guy with what looks to be Bill Clinton at the face? A local pizzeria, nice. Drop them zeros and get rid of these heroes. Not losers or winners. So I just realized 29 weeks. When you're doing the squash? Oh, yeah, good point. No, but that was the only person I saw. That's the correct spot. Yeah, that's a good spot to go. I will wait, what's happening? Oh, Sky Dragon was a biddy! Let's go! But yeah, that's the right place to go. I usually will go to the community #1 room. But it doesn't really matter. Just go wherever there's people at. Unless, like, if there's people in S2 and you're playing Combined Assault, you probably don't want to go to the S2 chat if you're playing Combined Assault. Like, for the most part, people are cool and just hang out anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But if you're, like, looking for people who are, you're going to be communicating with while you're playing, it's a little bit more difficult. Hey, Tyler. No, Tyler. But yeah, if you hang around, like, I usually will join in there and hang out for a little bit. I've been good, Zero. How have you been? Yes, fade out. Get faded. Oh, this is so weird because we were playing Combined Assault or SOCOM 3 a few days ago. I think on 45 FPS, and now we're back to the 30 FPS of S2, and it just feels a little weird. Sorry, Ken. Ken, you're okay. Go. Ken's a little trigger shy. Go get him, Dreams. Or we shout you on it, I love you all my dreams. Cause I love you. Bam, 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 bam. Where could his grenades be? He must be in this little area. Right? Doesn't really seem to make any sense at all. Oh. Great. In there. That's a great position. Sneaky, sneaky, I-dub. Yeah, I will be on Confrontation tomorrow night, and I am, and believe it or not, I'm excited. I'm excited. I hope it works well on Emulator. My PS3 is not actually hooked up. So if it, for one reason or another, runs like shit on Emulator, that's all I have it set up for. When I play this SOCOM, that allows more than FPS, do I have? No, it's done on the server side. It's done, which is weird. Because I feel like with most games, it would be a setting. But I guess the argument would be is that if the server doesn't allow above 30 FPS, you're not going to get it. I thought that was a dead body. I thought that was a dead body, like just dead right here. That's what I thought. So I was like, ah! I found him! I'm about to get a PS3. I haven't played in about 18 years. Wow. It's been a minute. So it's been forever, but I used to play every night. Well, that's awesome. I can't wait for you to come back and play with us. Chris, love your live stream, bro. I bought SOCOM US Confrontation, and the game's good. I also bought a game called Homefront. Oh, Homefront was awesome. Which is on PS3. Have you heard of Homefront? Yes. Yeah, I liked Homefront. And I'm doing well. How are you doing? Oh, dreams. What? Oh, no. I bet your dreams loved that. Drop them zeros and get rid of zeros. Do you want losers or winners? I thought the emulator had a frame limiter on. I can adjust. So the frame limiter, if you turn off the frame limiter, your character will be turboing. So you don't want to do that. You don't want to turbo. Oh god. Good grenade, good grenade. Oh, what? He died to fall damage? Come on. I got hosed. I got hosed, man. I caused that. Theater J hurt me. Stay in there, please. Ooh, oh my god. No! Oh, I had a good little thing going there. Your computer can't handle SOCOM. I'm sorry. Well, italicized. You must have tried it, right? And it just didn't run. Was there anything in particular? I looked for Star Army the other day. I couldn't find it. With all the abuses in the world, be a spectre. Hey, that's a good little like SOCOM motivational line. Yeah, I've heard from people that the emulator has been even better lately, so I'm excited. I saw the emulator. Oh yeah. Happy Friday, spam eggs. Of course it doesn't work. Oh,
Seals victorious.
Spam eggs knows what's coming.
tell.
Spam Eggs knows what's coming. Ghost! I have Windows 7 and I read the emulator doesn't work without Windows 10. You might be right. You might be right. I'm actually not certain if it works below Windows 10. The only recommendation, like anytime somebody comes up to me with a computer specs question about emulator, I'm like, oh, like, I just tell them, download it and see if it works. I saw that I just saw a grenade land here too, so I was scared. Win of love. Oh god. Okay, Ken did die. I'm not happy that he died. I just was afraid that he didn't die and I threw a grenade up here. I wish I paid closer attention to the person who killed Ken, so I could have... Dumpster Dog! Holy shit! Dumpster Dog, two SOCOM nights in a row? Wow!
Seals victorious.
Oh no! Flashpoint! You saw him! Flashpoint had a death wish. Flashpoint wanted to die. He wanted it. Oh, spam eggs. Flashpoint, I'm so sorry. Whoops. The boat.
Just come here, and I'll finish this.
Just come here. Off to a great start. Well, Dumpster Dog, you didn't team kill somebody, did ya? You can't remember the buttons? There's no buttons to remember. You just mash all the buttons as fast as you can, and people oftentimes die. Go ahead, Dreams. Go get it. No! Did I drop a grenade? 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 God damn it. That guy came back down real quick. Should you eat a brownie? If you ate all of the food that you sent me a picture of, and you feel like you can eat a brownie, then fucking power to you for that. Like a lot of food. Like I couldn't imagine eating. I couldn't imagine being able to. Like that's what my thinking. I feel like I'd be like, I'm so fucking full. Edibles? What are you asking? Get a brownie from there. It's so fresh and moist. Don't know if you don't try. Oh, dreams! Oh man, this MVP dream of mine is dead. DOA. I'm 8-2. I'm kind of moving in the right direction, but then there's Dreams, who's 6-1, and pretty sure he's got like 4 kills this round. He's probably gonna get 15 more kills, and I'm just gonna be like, remember that time I was in position for an MVP so long ago?
Grenade! Grenade!
Oh! Fade out. Oh shit. Hey Brother Bear, no I'm not yet. I'm not in the Discord chat yet. But I will at some point join the Discord chat. I haven't played SOCOM in a long... Really? You were playing Confrontation pretty regularly the last time that I was playing it. Have you just stopped? Well, that sounds like a dumb thing, mayhem. Waiting for days on a time. Dreams trying for MVP. I don't think Dreams needs to try for MVP. I just sort of feel like MVP just happens. Man struggling. Like, how do you jump through a goddamn window in this game? You have to crouch. Your character has to be crouched. But you need to eat food regularly or else you won't feel well. Oh! Boy. Whoops. Oh, there's only like 11 seconds left too. Nah, I think the last time I played fully is before I started playing. Well, when was that? Like, you don't mean when Genshin first came out, you mean like the DLC? Oh yeah, and you said you had outbreak setting? Oh yeah, because you use the same emulator. I use multiple emulators. Oh my god! Oh! Where the fuck did that guy come from? Holy shit! Jesus! Oops, that outbreak setting to connect here. You're like, whoops, found myself on outbreak. Last September, not this one. I mean, you were playing Confrontation a few months ago. Might have to download the other emulator to have faster load. Yeah, no, I agree. Oh, faster load into outbreak. Oh no, Dreams! Didn't team kill him? Okay. That would be funny. That would be funny.
Grenade!
Oh, did he get the grenade in the window? Oh no, he got the guy back who killed him last round.
Seals victorious.
Dream just took my MVP. Well, it wasn't my MVP yet, but he did take the lead. Them heroes and get with them heroes and get with these heroes. Maybe for a bit. Then yeah. Do you want losers or winners? This music is in us, and it's not over till we say it's finished into units. Still gonna sneeze. Yeah, that's OG Dreams. Our man Dreams. Run it. How far can we get the grenade? Can we send it home? Oh my god, I got one. Nice. And it sounds like I heard footsteps right around here. There might be a guy right around here. Oh, oh my god. Good grenade? Oh, I didn't even make it up the step. Shit. Oh, he sniped my ass pretty good. He doesn't have OG on this SOCOM. No, he doesn't. I don't know why. He also has multiple names, I'm sure. Community still hasn't changed for... I'm sure it's more or less the same, where there's gonna be a handful of cool, nice people to talk with and spend time with, and then there's gonna be just the crowd of people who are just frustrating. I'm sure it's more or less the same. Did you still play S2 in 60 FPS? No, it's they turned it off, Tyler. I think it was an experiment thing. I don't know what the future plans are. In its truest form, the greatest hater of the lovers. All was, still is, forever, forever. It will be the endless, forever. Oh, dumpster dog, what happened? Wait, dumpster dog, where'd you go? Dumpster dog? Dumpster dog's like, I came, I conquered, I left. Yeah, we usually have a good time on SCON. Even if we're not like performing well. Oh shit. Oh wait. Did you exchange? Oh wow. You got off before you broke the controller. Oh, dumpster dog. Hydrate. Got a Red Bull. I'll get water on it. Wing! How are you doing, Wing? I hate failure. It's a good mindset to have. Like all good things, they come and go. Oh my god. Jesus. I was like, oh no. I thought he was sniping. I thought he was scoping. I saw him coming down. I saw the top of his head.
Grenade!
There's an M14 warrior around here somewhere. There.
Grenade!
Seals victorious.
I just got home from work. How was work? Pickle, eat.
Grenade!
We're making the push. We're making the push. Ken with the 3 kills. Good job, Ken. God damn it. No! This is how we mess up. I'm messing up everyone! No! Just jump! Go without me! Okay. We're just moving on with our life. Sure as shit hope no one cares about these tunnels. Fuck. Dreams is gonna get MVP if we win this round. Ah. Oh, you almost had me? What's your... Are you Syntax, or are you the guy who's shooting me on the bridge? I never noticed that, but I guess you run faster enough to... Oh, you absolutely do, way faster. Confrontation's way slower. Oh, he's being... T-beam? T-boning? But yeah, Chase, that's one of the knocks on SOCOM Confrontation, is it's significantly slower than every other SOCOM before it. Ugh. Much slower gameplay. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, let's get the fuck out of here! Need big round, big round, big round, big round. No.
Seals victorious.
Oh! Oh, we pulled it off. We fought dreams away. Ooh.
Just come here, and I'll finish this.
Dreams might be AFK. Dreams might not even be playing this round. Doesn't matter. Someone had to get the kills. MVP that game one. Yes. Great first game. Thanks for the beta, Sky Dragon. That MVP was made possible by Dumpster Dog's support in game and in stream. Yes. Good game, good game. Oh, Fox Hunt. Holy, right out the gate. This is going to be quite a fall from Earth. Quite a fall from grace. Dreams is probably in my chat, and he's like, I'm gonna go AFK for this round, see if Dak can clutch it. I take full credit. Hey, you gotta say it was conviction, and that's exactly right. Blaze is here? Blaze! Fox Hunt, I agree, Chase. Fox Hunt's a great map. I'll move over to Terrorist. Oh, I may not even need to. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Hey, thanks for the like, Mayhem. Hey, if you're watching me on YouTube, thumbs up button. It's free. It costs you nothing, and it helps the stream. It helps support the channel. I appreciate it. I have no idea, Sky Dragon. I didn't make the room. I need to play through the campaign, then learn the controls before I play in a community. I would say just play Respawn. I think playing Respawn will I feel like if you're used to the gameplay of the campaign, that doesn't translate at all to the multiplayer. They're two entirely different breeds. I mean, yeah, you can play the campaign and like know the controls. So you like know triangle is crouch, stand, and prone and all that, but like in terms of fighting people, you'll be starting at square one. Just like everything I've achieved in my life, all credit for my SOCOM accomplishments belongs to me. Honestly, playing campaign doesn't translate well. Yeah, exactly. In some games, it's okay, but SOCOM in the campaign, the terrorists, they aren't strafing or anything. But if you're just trying to like understand the controls, then yeah. But Respawn, I think Respawn would be the best dumpster dog. Campaign and tactical multiplayer is zigzagging. Exactly right. Ryan is just on top of it. Give me a year and I'll be good. All he needs is a year and he'll be the best. January 5th, 2024, 8:33 p.m. Eastern Time. Dumpster dog, give him 1 year and he'll be the best. Hey, bud. You want to go outside? I'll let you. Hold on. I think they get bored. I can feel the darling in the air. They should just make this game with more guns, games, math, and better graphics, configure the controls the same, and the developer would make a fortune. Exactly right, Ryan. Somebody needs to get Sony on the horn and say, hey, there's money to be made. And they'll be like, money, you say? Money. Dollar bill, y'all.
Fire in the hole!
Oh shit.
Fire in the hole!
I had buffalo wings for dinner last night. I made them myself, and they were very tasty. They weren't buffalo wings technically. That's just a man's leg. Shoot it anyways. They were called Sweet Heat buffalo wings, I think. Oh, nice. Ooh. Nice. Woo, boy. Yeah, they're called Sweet Heat. They're Frank's Red Hot. Frank's Red Hot.
A VIP has been killed.
Paprika.
A VIP has been killed.
Brown sugar.
A VIP has
Garlic
been killed.
powder.
Terrorists the VIPs have been killed. Terrorists.
And they were really good. But the way that you made them, was you took the wings, you patted them dry. All right. You pat the wings dry. Then you took paprika, garlic powder, salt, and it might only be those three if I remember correctly. You mix them together. Oh, and baking powder. You mix them together, and then you just rub them on the wings. And then you cook the wings for about 20 minutes in the oven. Then you separately, when the wings are almost done, you heat up some. Obviously, there's measurements to this all, but you heat up some Frank's Red Hot, brown sugar, and there was some water. That might be all. I don't remember. I wrote it down because I made this a while ago and I really liked it. I found the recipe online. I really liked it, so I wrote down the recipe. And then when the wings are basically done, or when they're done, you just you mix them. You mix them with the sauce, and I found them to be delightful.
Grenade!
I cannot believe I hit that. I
has been killed.
Thank you, Flashpoint Notorious. Okay, I shot you right in the leg. Why you doing that? Oh, I was definitely one shot. But they were really good. My wife liked them, but she wasn't a big fan. She said she would have preferred just regular buffalo. But I found it. Put it on your calendar. Already did. Set reminders. Are Mercenaries and Mercenaries 2 any good? They're fun games. They're like, I would say they more closely resemble like Saints Row, Grand Theft Auto. It's simple, but no one listens to the people that play this game. I agree.
Seals victorious.
They're dumb. I'm going to drown my sorrow than mozzarella stick. There's worse ways to go. Running for SOCOM community representative. You have my vote, Ryan. Dude, B-Dub's wings hurt. You're not wrong. Hey, Tim. Dumpster Dog, do you want me to send you the recipe for those sweet heat rings? Dollar bill, go home. I'll tell you. I'll do it. I'll tell you what you told me. Dollar bill, yeah. And if you actually make them, I want you to tell me how you feel. Oh no. I feel like I just narrowly missed a headshot on that guy. Good snipe. And raise the dark with the excellent snipe on I duck Rob.
Grenade!
The wings aren't even really hot. They're like, they're sweet. They're more sweet than they are hot. Flashpoint, kill him! Flashpoint?
Seals victorious.
Flashpoint said that's revenge for you team killing me last round match. I'll give it a go. Dumpster, I bet you can be Admiral in 6 months. 6 months are doable. And Rookie will be the cheerleader. I'll be there. I'll be there. Anybody with any extravagant plans this weekend? The last week of the NFL regular season. Isn't that crazy? This map really blew me away at the time. All the graphs were actually a really cool feature. Oh, I totally agree. I loved Fox Hunt. It was one of my most favorite maps back in the day. I just feel like it's so bright now. I don't remember if it was this bright back in the day. Oh, what a fucking knife! I'm stuck. You know, I just don't remember if it's this. A razor dack with an influence knife on I does Rob. Yet good. Look at this motherfucker. Show me them toes. Come on. Come on! Not that time, though. Ah!
Seals victorious.
Yes, Notorious. Thank you. Woo!
Stop moaning, you tosser.
Stop moaning, you tosser. Preferred struggle wagon. Do you think a good SOCOM successor, be it indie or official, need the campaign to succeed? No. I really do not think it needs a campaign. I feel like at this point in SOCOM history, I guess you would say, given how long it's been since we got an actual SOCOM game and how we've been clamoring for it and no big developers done anything. There's been attempts here and there. I feel like at this point, a campaign would just be a luxury to have, you know? A campaign would just be luxury. It would be nice, but it is absolutely not necessary in any way. And I honestly, maybe an unpopular opinion, I find it really weird when like this guy right here, like I bet he wants a campaign. But you're not getting it, sorry. I find it like a little bit odd when people say to me, because people will say it. People will be like, "Oh yeah, I think it needs a campaign," or campaign like. People have told me that they think the campaign is like the best part of the game, and I'm like, you are living under a rock. The campaigns are really popular and really well liked. Oh, you son of a! Oh shit! Need help! Flashpoint! Flashpoint! Thank you, Notorious. Thank you. The PMM's over here. So, no, I do not think a campaign is really that necessary. I think it's just a luxury thing. Like, if Sony was releasing the game, then we would expect. Oh, I hit him. You see that?
Seals victorious.
I hit him. No, well, no. All right, I'm sorry. So let's finish that thought. No, I don't think it's necessary. I think it would be a luxury thing. And this day and age, I think that if Sony came out and said we'll release SOCOM, we're gonna cut down the cost by not making a campaign, I think 99% of the community would be 100% down with it, because as nice as the campaign was back in the day, SOCOM is not known basically at all for the campaign. Like, let's just be real. People don't sit there and go, "Oh man, I remember playing SOCOM back in 2003. That campaign was amazing." No. They go, "Oh man, SOCOM, what a great game. The multiplayer was so much fun. I loved it. Oh yeah, and the campaign was a lot of fun too." It's always like an afterthought, you know? It's a second thought. They don't... Everybody in this community today, and I bet everybody in my chat and everybody who's going to watch any of my videos, if SOCOM released tomorrow, everybody's going to the multiplayer. They might play the campaign later. Give me one moment. I didn't miss you, Rookie. I just had to go into the other room to get it. I just think that anybody who is disappointed with no campaign would get over it pretty fast. Nope.
Seals victorious.
Is that the gate? Speaking of Hufflepuff, my wife had me take this Harry Potter like quiz thing, and it said Hufflepuff for me. God damn it! Big plans. I bought some memory and an SSD. Going to install. Oh, nice. Gryffindor. Gryffindor. So calm still. Fuck Sony. Fuck Sony. Ravenclaw. Go fuck yourself, Sony. Her name is Sony. I wish I can buy some memory. Keep forgetting to eat breakfast. How do you forget to eat breakfast? I may buy Far Cry 5 or 6. So here's my experience with Far Cry 5 and 6, okay? Played Far Cry 5. absolutely hooked, played the shit out of it, and beat it basically in one stretch. You know, it's like that was the game I was playing. Far Cry 6, bought it, started playing it, just fell out of it. And I just fell out of it, you know? It really wasn't that big of a deal to me. Oh god, that grenade is laying right next to me. I think Far Cry 5 is probably better. You have a sniper rifle too, buddy. I think Far Cry 5 is probably better, but it is really cool that Giancarlo Esposito, is that his name? I forget. I think it's really cool that he's in. So my first target with him, even though the other guy was shooting at me with the 5.52, I wasn't really that concerned. But then that guy started jumping in. Hey Don, at this point we need Zipper to ride some of the ashes that make SOCOM. I would love that, Don. Imagine the collective group of just Zipper cast off just come back and make their own thing. Sorry. You're not getting it stuck. Yeah. Noel murdered me in cold blood. Plant 6 did a way better job than Zipper. Oh, Tim, that is
Seals
the
victorious.
worst take. That's not even a Tim. That's not even a good take. We wouldn't have SOCOM without Zipper. If you're comparing Confrontation specifically to SOCOM 4, then yeah. But if you're comparing Confrontation, Fireteam Bravo 3, I think, to SOCOM 1, 2, 3, Combined Assault, Fireteam Bravo 1 and 2. No, that is not even a good argument, Tim. Tim, that is like just trying to make people angry. All right, sounds good, Blaze. Yeah, you're absolutely 100% right in that comparison, Tim. When you said, hey, thanks for the lurk, Mayhem. When you said Slam 6 did it better than Zipper, I was like, what? No way. But that was looking at it as like a whole view. Confrontation to SOCOM 4, absolutely. I wish Plant 6 made SOCOM 4. Not like the game that we got, but I wish Sony was like, hey, Plant 6, you guys did a really good job on Confrontation. How about you make SOCOM 4? And they're like, oh, okay, cool. I would have liked that more. I would have preferred Zipper make SOCOM 4 similar to SOCOM 1, 2, 3 Combined Assault. But if the option is Slant 6 making a SOCOM 4 compared to the existing SOCOM 4, then yeah, Slant 6 all day. All day. Let's hope for a good spawn. Oh, but yeah, Tim, I'll be on SCon tomorrow night, and I'm excited. On the Emulator. Don't forget, if you're watching me on YouTube, give the stream a thumbs up. Give it a little like, and I appreciate you. And SOCOM appreciates you. While I wait for this, I'm going to go and get a drink and some more water. I will be right back.
Clear out all tangos.
I'm back. Do you guys know what happens when you tell people that you like Ferrero Rocher? You know what happens? This is what happens. I hear you. A lot of people get them for you. And I do like Ferrero Rocher, but this is a lot, Jesus. A lot of Ferrero Rocher. I'm keeping a close eye. Oh, Kendo. I felt confident that I had him killed. I don't know why I pulled off at the end. THC, holy shit, it's been a minute since I've seen him. Technique, how are you? Don't you worry, girlie. So my wife did get me one of these Ferrero Rochers as well. And she got it for me for my stocking. Vote against me, what the hell? Oh, it's not any of, so I have a fucking fourth one? Jesus. So I have 4 of these. I don't know where the 4th one is. Hey, Dougie. I don't know where the 4th one is, but it was opened. And it wasn't opened by her. She claims. I'm kidding. When I showed her, she was like, what? She's like, I didn't notice. Which is totally fine because it's so many. What's that?
Seals victorious.
Throwing grenade!
THC team kills me and goes on to win a round.
Throwing grenade!
Wow, look at everybody but 2 people had killed on our team. How does that work? What? Must have been team kills. Ah! We're out of here. Run for your life! Dream's over there. Safe. Safe and sound. What? Fuck this, huh? We're gonna just dead sprint, no hesitation. We're running into the hostage room.
We've got control of a hostage.
No questions. We're just running. Oh no! It happened! Oh no! It happened again!
Just been killed.
So difficult. Damn it. Just run! Jack, I was cracking up in one of your streams. You're about to curse someone out in frustration and dubbed over something like, oh yeah, you like that video? Oh no! Yeah, you like that video. I try to not get frustrated at SOCOM. And I hope that it's apparent that I don't get that frustrated with SOCOM. But every so often, you know, it seeps through a little bit, just a little bit. Nothing compared to the rage monster I used to be back in the day. I used to smash my PS2 controller regularly. I would smash it on my cement floor and then I would have to take a screwdriver, disassemble it, and then put it back together. So I try not to do that anymore, is my point. But sometimes I'll like, I forgot what I said in that video, but I wasn't like offensive, but I didn't want that person to watch that video and then just not have the context, you know? And I also thought that'd be funny. I respect you greatly. Oh, that was an AI voice that I from a website that I use sometimes when I'm making videos. It was just an AI voice, and you type in what you want it to say, and there's like a million different AI voices, and you type in what you want to say, and then you press play, and it will read it off to you. The website is called 11 Labs, one word, and no number. It's literally 11 Labs. Fly, sniper frustration. That's a different type of frustration. Well, there's some things that just really piss me off. Tillies? Oh my god. When I die to the Tilly, I lose my mind. No, well, going ham. Oh! Good try, Noel. It was so funny, I forgot now. It was a vigilance video. I could probably find it, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I've been trying to be more consistent again with my video uploads. I hope that's been apparent. We're alive though. Every day above ground is a gift. Oh my god. I got an itchy nose. Ah! So there's still a guy there. They're gonna get it. Sweet J died with a grenade. From TAC. TAC, the Team Killer Machine. Can we get by that mine? Let's find out. Damn it. Ah! I was just hoping we could. I was hoping he was like hiding next to the hostages. Oh, you're out of ammo? That sucks. No, well. Alright, let's see. So we have this Night Stalker, Chain Reaction, Desert Glory, Death Trap. There's no way you're this long ago. There's no way I'm flying past it. I don't know, because that was fairly recent, wasn't it? This guy, they can get me this time with a grenade if they short throw it. If they shorthand it, it's gonna get me. Oh. Come on. Really? What? What a lucky bastard. What a prick. Armored. I'm really disappointed by SOCOM II. They gave 74 nerf. You like they gave it a... Oh, yeah. Oh, so you must mean in comparison to SOCOM 1, right? The AKS 74 in SOCOM 1 was a beast. What a monster that gun was. Oh my god. There's explosives for dreams. Don't step on my body, please. Don't go down the stairs. But yeah, I think so. So the AKS 74 was well known to be overpowered. in SOCOM 1. It's not as bad as the IW-80 is in SOCOM 2, but it's like, that's... If he got through there, that'd been crazy. That's like the most comparable you'll probably get, is that it was overpowered to that degree. It's so accurate, and it'll kill you in just a few shots. They nerfed it hard, but it's still very accurate. It's just not as powerful. Like the AK-47 is more powerful. It's just not as accurate.
SEALs victorious.
Holy shit.
A hostage has been killed.
Get out.
Just been killed.
Noel is making that MVP push. Noel, you gonna do it? Snowstorm hitting New York this week, and hopefully my PS3 shows up like this. Oh yeah, I hope. What day is it supposed to arrive? There it is. Told you. Oh no. Ah! What day is it supposed to arrive? We're supposed to get a pretty bad snowstorm tomorrow as well. If it comes in tomorrow, Chase, I'll be on tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern on SOCOM Confrontation. Everybody, be there or be square. Possibly tomorrow, that'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty dope, man. Hey, on your account, do you own Cold Front? I can't believe I'm not able to get him. The reason why I asked is because we'll probably be fucking around on some Cold Front as well, and if you own it, you can re-download it. Going in! Blind! He jumped out a lot. Like, that's a smart play by him. That's smart. I personally feel like I play those situations very well when I know there's a person around the corner. Because I kind of have a good feel for when I think they're gonna jump out, and either I pre-fire or I have a good gauge of where they're gonna jump out to. And he did it as good, in my opinion, as you can. He jumped out very late. He jumped out so late that I effectively was like, okay, there's not a guy there. You know what I mean? Okay, so as long as you own it and you still have that account, Chase, you can just re-download it. You just have to dig through your purchases. And if you're anything like me, I was buying DLC all the time. I was downloading demos all the time. So it could be buried. Get fucked. Alright, take two.
We've got control of a hostage.
We've got control of a hostage. Further back with a helping hand. You're welcome, Noel. Noel, come here. Noel, come here.
Secure the hostage.
Check him. I'll try to get the last chick. She doesn't know where she's at.
SEALs victorious.
What the fuck? There was a mine there? Holy shit. Yeah, yeah. And you can still play without it. I thought I saw it, Noel. You're welcome. I thought that I saw it too. That mine. I'm trying to release the last VIP. And I stepped on a mine. Whoops. Oh god. Dude. How does he get those grenades over there? What's he fucking shooting them out of a cannon? Damn, I'm sick and I got hiccup. Oh. I don't like either of those things. Yeah, Noel's a casual SOCOMer. He's a hardcore Outbreak player now. He's a hardcore Resident Evil Outbreak player.
Prisoner killed. Prisoner killed.
Outgoing.
Hostage has been killed. Seal's victorious.
Noel with the MVP! I know, I was joking, but he's not using the MGL. He was just heaving those grenades like a beast. Noel! Used to be both now, casual and SOCOM II. Screenshot it. Put it on your fridge. Woo! The worst combo ever. I was gonna play, but my friend came home late and we played MW3. Hey, nothing wrong with that. As long as you're having a good time. Those VIPs really helped. God damn. It was close. That's the least I can do for your hard carries of me on Outbreak. Sandstorms. Guy walked over my mine and threw my bullets and shot. Oh, really? Did I step on your mine on the second to last round? Oh, wait, somebody... So somebody resubbed earlier. And it's now counting towards my sub goal. Thank you. But it never popped up my activity feed. I got like a little notification. I was waiting for like the pop-up. Never happened. Now I don't know. Thank you so much for the resub. Well, I try to keep it. Hey, best you can do. I personally enjoy the first two SOCOM games. 3 and C have really awful accuracy for my taste. S2's pushing it though. I've been you know what I think is funny, Armored? I think SOCOM 3 and Combined Assault, they actually have good accuracy, but it doesn't feel like it. So basically, if you overlook how it feels like your gun is just spraying, you're actually hitting your shots. This is how I feel. This is just how I feel. It just doesn't I felt the same way. The bloom in the game, the bloom of the game, it feels terrible. But it's actually not bad if you try to... Sorry, I'm trying to focus on two things. The bloom feels worse than it actually is. It's like a weird little effect. I'm waiting. If someone switches over from terrorist, I'll hop over. I think cyber. No, cyber is here. What is happening? I'm fine with staying. I've been getting my ass kicked in zombies lately. On MW3, I've never played it. I'll be back since it. Oh, okay. GG, I'll be back. No Sandstorm with Sujo. What? But yeah, Armored, I really think that, like, and I'd love to see the numbers because maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like my shots hit in SOCOM 3 and Combined Assault. I really don't sit there and think that the guns are inaccurate. I just think that the way the guns sound and look when you're shooting, they look inaccurate. But then you kill the guy. Like, a big example being is in SOCOM 2. You know, you see a guy from a distance, you stop and you just tap fire a few times and you hit him in the head. In SOCOM 3 and Combined Assault, it's really difficult to tap fire because you tap the trigger and it's like, you know what I mean? It's like you shoot once and it's like you're burst firing. This could be bad. It's like you're burst firing. It's really hard to just tap fire. Like the M41, just as an example. You try to tap fire the M4 on S3 and it's nothing like it. Oh, those double mines, Jesus. It's nothing like it in S3. But your shots hit. It's just like a weird... It's like a weird visual thing, in my opinion. Because I went into it with that thought process and then paid attention. I'm like, oh, I'm actually hitting my shot. Hey, we're gonna kick in the door. Watch, 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 watch. Hey. Oh shit, and there was a mine too. I thought there might be. Whoop. Kicking in the doors on Sandstorm. Love it. You got your cookie back? There you go. Speaking of Call of Duty, I bought the 4 Call of Duty games for PS2. Have you been playing them? I've seen S1 pre-release footage where the aim bloom was... Really? Oh my god. That's... What a change. Because SOCOM 1 is the most accurate out of all of the SOCOMs, in my opinion. The fact that it only takes about 3 shots to kill a player, and the guns are really accurate in general, especially the AKS-74. That's crazy that pre-release they were that bad. Sandstorm I don't mind, but Sujo's wild thing to me. Oh god, but I love Sujo. What a horrible comparison to me. They afraid of that steel side on this map. They really are. They really are. I love playing either side, Hulk. I love playing either side because I love Sandstorm. A lot of people, they only play one side of the map. Sujo, I'll play either side. Sandstorm, I'll play either side. Inawafi, I'll play either side. The only maps that I do not like to play either side is Fishhook. I hate being a seal because the grenade, it's a goddamn grenade nightmare for the seals. Desert Glory, I hate playing as the seals because of the grenade nightmare. Way too much spam. Way too much spam as a seal. You receive too much spam. Desert Glory, you receive too much spam as a seal. Fishhook, you receive way too much spam as a seal. I would say those are probably the biggest problem maps for me. Me too. I hit that right here. Oh, dang. Oh god. Alright, let's go kick in another door because it's my favorite activity. Wait. Hey, YouTube sub! Thanks for the YouTube sub! Can we get this guy? He's right here in this corner. We know he is. Oh, there. He's right there. We know he fucking is. Get killed. Get. There is no way he's surviving these. Dude. What the?
Seals victorious.
How is he alive? Kick in the door. Let's kick in the door. Oh, God. If I didn't drop down. God damn it. Oh, and I got 3J killed. Cause I'm yeah, and that's what I hate about voting me. Oh, 3J. That's what I hate about Fisher, because I love the map so much. But I hate when you're a seal that unless you have a great spawn, you have to stay back for like 2 minutes, and it's really annoying. And what that does is not only does it give the terrorist a lot of opportunity to kill you with grenades. I'll fucking team kill you, dumb bastard. I stepped on a mine and it killed you. What the fuck is he so mad about? Is he stupid? And it gives the terrorists the opportunity to push as well. Yeah, give the terrorists the opportunity to push you so they can like make up ground, you know? You think the nades were over some trolls delay, the nades just too bait. Yeah, you might be right. You gonna kill the goddamn guy, 3J? Oh, that's the J. Oh no, fuck. Oh yeah, I just saw LMAO running there, so I pulled back the grenade.
Seals victorious.
Yeah. That's my feel. But other than those maps, for those specific reasons, and I'll play them, I'll just complain. Oh yeah, the Emulator 1A and the S1 beta were semi-auto. Semi-auto? Jesus Christ. A lot of maps can be that way if folks play their spawn points. Yeah. And I hate when they do. I missed a mine. Oh yeah, you're talking about the one that I ended up stepping on, right, Hulk? I saw it. I knew it was there. I saw it, and now I even, in my mind, I'm like, it's so weird how far away it is. You know? I don't know who 3J is. That front spawn, you can hit the middle breach. I think you're right. HK5 breach and go. You know what? I will grab the HK5. I love messing around with that gun. Oh, that guy didn't want to come out this time. Why is my nose so goddamn itchy?
The seals have breached the perimeter. Been breached by the seals.
That's a dangerous grenade I just threw. No! Kick in the fucking door. Oh! Good lord.
Seals victorious.
What are they barking at? I can't believe SOCOM is 22 years old, but they don't remember the rebuild contest for the PS2 console and SOCOM. And you won? Holy shit, I don't remember. That's crazy. I was also like 11 years old. 8 years old? I don't know. I was 11. Oh my god, that is smart hole. If your character light enough, you can just freaking zoom. Alright, let's give it a shot. Run straight. We're beelining it right for the front spot, right for the middle breach. on. Let's go in. A mine. God damn it. You were playing S2 in college, skipping classes? I wasn't that old, but I know the skipping classes. Holy shit, we're over. Oh man. Oh, no, people. There's 110 people on SOCOM II right now. 110. That is insane.
Seals victorious.
Alright. I'm heading out. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I need my medicine. I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow night. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Tyler. Hope you feel better. Yeah, I feel that. What do you do nowadays? What do you play? See you in a moment. I didn't grab the HK5 like I kind of wanted to. Oh, you think this bastard's over here right now? He probably had like a really good spawn for it. I got one!
Successful breach of achieved by the seals.
I'll be right back.
Perimeter has been breached by the seals.
And I'm back. I'll move over. Holy shit! No, I won't. Look at all these freaking seals. At captains. Jesus, Captain City. We lived in a captain's only demo medley. Sounds like a good time. Hey, Dark! Dark! Hey, let's get the AK-105. Can be fun. This map, Sandstorm, feels more like an S1 reject map. Maybe they were prototyping Breach of, but couldn't fit into the SO1 map's aesthetic. It's more Prison Break from S1. Oh, I completely agree. I completely agree. It's it does feel like it's based off of the Prison Break campaign. Would I use the SR25? I mean, I would use whatever people ask me to use with the little thing. How well will I do is a completely different. Oh my god, I got DC. SR25 SD. Okay. Oh shit. Zoom, zoom, zoom. 105. Ooh. Ooh, 105. I will use the SR25 SD if we get back into that room and if we're a seal. Let me in. Yeah, I think we're and we're a seal again. I just want to make sure I pick SES Reaver, my man. And we SR25 SD. This will be interesting. We'll see how this goes. No, I will not use the IDub. I should have better phrased that. I will use anything requested within reason, and I guess within reason, honestly, is only that. I won't use the IDub or the M14. I just refuse.
Grenade out!
Terrorists win.
I'll use the SP10. Do I have that? I never look at where my secondary is. Man, looking at pre-release footage for S2, I remember seeing a really early version of Crossroads that used S1 HUD and its lighting was just straight. Oh, really? Ugh. RE14, very underrated. I love the RE14. What's really funny is back in the day. Oh, I have the M11. Back in the day, I used to I looked at the RE14, and in my 11-year-old mind, I'm like, oh, that's like a knockoff IDub. Goddamn. Yeah. Do we want the SP10? The SP10 is ridiculous. I actually used RE14 a lot when people. Oh yeah, I did. When I wasn't using the M16 back in the day, I would cycle through all of the guns. AK-105, RE14. Most of the guns, I guess. I didn't always stick with the most mainstream. Gotta go. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Chase. Have a wonderful evening. I appreciate it.
Bomb planted.
If you get a T-side game, you see you get. Oh yeah, I'll fuck with the AK-74. No problem with that. I was trying to move over, but the entire terrorist team is captain. Everyone's like, yeah, no, I love the AK-74. I think it's an awesome gun. I'll use it if I ever make it over to terrorist side. Alright, take two. Man. I'm technically sniping. I just hate the fact that it's gonna take multiple shots to kill a guy. Oh, Fade Out died to that bridge from the MP bomb, and he was far. I hate this. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Alright? I press up once, and I'm looking up. Right? So I look down, and I pull back, and I'm looking down. It makes no goddamn sense. It's a very annoying function. If I step back, still high. No, that's accurate. Look at that. Look, the little, like, gray shadow. Come on. That'd have been, if he moved for a second, could have got a headshot. I could have tried to get a headshot and missed, but still would have been cool. Ah, God. If I didn't get stuck in that weird-ass inventory, man, I might have put up a fight. Killed the other guy, though. Hey, Lick My Shoe. Hello, hello. How are you? Your camera adjusting to the aim focal point. Yeah, well, the last part made sense. But when you're too close and you're looking up so high, it's so awkward. I hate it. Feels unnatural. Happy Friday. How are you doing?
Grenade out! Grenade out!
Eating some KFC. God damn it, you're just gonna come in here and you're gonna flex your KFC? Tell me about it. What you eating specifically?
Grenade out! Grenade out! Grenade out! Grenade out! Grenade out!
I love some good KFC. I had KFC last Sunday, actually.
Grenade out!
I got a KFC box.
Terrorists
I got 2 pieces of chicken. Original recipe. Fries. I love KFC fries. And a biscuit. Ate it all. Man, KFC popcorn chicken is so good. Have I tried Jollibees? I've never heard of that, no. Boneless chicken bites, chicken popcorn, macaroni. The 7-Up is a little weird. Man, Baja Blast. You get a Baja Blast again. Filipino fried chicken. Damn. So many different types of fried chicken I need to try. Korean fried chicken, Filipino fried chicken. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Get him, Mr. T. God, I hate 2025. Hey, Acme Condor's Realm. Sounds like you've been watching Welcome Back. No, I haven't, but that's where it came from, right? Hey, Big Watto. Don't get the spicy one. She's honest. The Filipino fried chicken. He has that front fun. He definitely has to. Oh, I would say Mountain Dew voltage is better. Whoa. That is insanity. I definitely prefer but I definitely prefer Baja Blast over voltage, but it really might just be you can get voltage virtually anywhere all the time. Like every gas station, every grocery store, Baja Blast, you can only get it at KFC, except for the few times they occasionally put it in a can. When they put it in a can, I buy the shit out of it. I like Baja Blast, but I definitely prefer, I like voltage, I definitely prefer Baja Blast, but I like voltage. Good stuff. Oh, I love Popeyes. Popeyes is really good. I prefer Popeyes, I don't think I prefer the chicken over KFC's. But I do prefer their mashed potatoes. KFC's mashed potatoes just are not as good as they used to be. KFC's mashed potatoes and gravy used to be so good. Not as much anymore. I don't know if it's I've grown out of it. I don't think it's that. I think it's just not as tasty. Does anybody else agree? I've never had Zaxby's before, but I hear great stuff about it. The chicken sandwich from Popeyes, holy shit. When that first came out, I was getting it all the time. I was getting it way too often. They did it right. The Popeyes chicken sandwich was delicious. A lot of people said that Chick-fil-A's was really good. In my opinion, it did not touch Popeyes. Yeah, the corn's really good. Yes. Oh no! I just want to know where my bullets are going. I hate this gun. What are you doing to me, Noel?
Grenade out!
What are you doing to me? If I looked at Tilly, at least I could one-shot people like a clown. We don't have mashed potatoes in... You don't have mashed potatoes in Canada? What, you guys hate mashed potatoes?
Grenade out!
Macaroni.
Grenade out!
That's insanity. Okay, drop it. Okay. What were we saying?
Win.
RE14. Let's go for the RE14. Oh man. Maybe just enough time to help out the team. The loud FF25 is better because it scares them. Yeah. I love fucking around with the RE14. It can be pretty sick. Yeah, for some odd reason, we don't have mashed potatoes at KFC, but Popeyes have it. It must be a regional thing. Like, for some reason, they just must think in Canada You guys hate mashed potatoes. Is the MP5 still a beast? Yeah, it's still a good gun. I like it. It's just kind of like a specific gun. You know what I mean? And there's nothing. Jesus, get around this corner. What? No dreams. Damn it.
Grenade out!
Yeah, hillbilly. The MP5 is still pretty good. If you're good with it. I'm not really. I actually have a lot of fun personally with the HK5K. That gun's a fun gun to play. The Valentine's Day decor. I don't think I've noticed it yet. I haven't looked for it. Valentine's Day decor.
Terrorists win.
Oh, is it really? They don't. Oh, see, good point, bodyguard. They do. Do you have Putin? Poutine? Yes, they do blunts. They do. I don't remember how to do them, so I don't do them. But you can still do ninja jumps. It's just you cannot do them during the round. You can get banned for it. But people do them after the round is over. When a side has won, they'll do them just fucking around. But you cannot do them during it because you could get banned. On Granada. Hey, stop sign cam. Kind of having second thoughts about streaming the Forest on solo. Why are you having second thoughts? You play that game all the time. Why would you have second thoughts about it? Yes, Sujo. Now just take away the grenades. Akvanala Hopla. It's funny because I can actually just hear that in my head. Akvanala Hopla. I've never seen it written out, but I love it. Yeah, I don't see it in the downtown locations, okay. But do they have poutine? When I go to the Patriots Stadium, and I'm gonna do this the next time I go. One of the restaurants in Patriot Place is this like international restaurant that just has like the most popular dishes from like all these countries. Like they have poutine, and I want to try it. Understandable. I was curious if the community found a way to get rid of them. No. You can still do that. There's other things that you cannot do. Like most wall glitches, you can't wall slide, things like that. Would hug the wall. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, wall sliding. You can't do that anymore. People used to do that all the time. Hank. Hunk. Hank. I wanted to name him Hunk. Yeah, but I've got Sense and Wing helping me fight a horde of 8 to 12 cannibals. I'm wondering if I'll be the same for solo. What if there are 5 cannibals? Though that's a little tough to beat. I'm going to try and get... Well, you don't know if you don't try, Mayhem. Don't stop yourself before you even try. Popcorn, chicken, poutine. Well, that sounds pretty amazing. Always spelled it Atla, Granada, and Hofra. Hofra. I played Frostfire. Here's how I mostly M14, Beagle. Ninja jump like fly jump. So ninja jump. Ninja jump is when a person basically prones and they can just fly really far. with a special jump from the prone position. Basically. I'm gonna die to a grenade. I'm boned. Grenade, my grenade. Come on, grenade. Did my grenade not throw? God damn it. What happened to my grenade? So you're prone and then you just jump really far. Wall sliding is your jump. You'll be running a straight line, you'll be jumping against the wall you're running next to, and your character would slide really fast. I'm gonna go and get a blanket that he can sit inside of. Kirby.
A successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs.
He's like, yeah, but it was a speed boost. So like, if you played the game enough, you kind of knew when the earliest you run into a person, you know, it's like, oh, you know, they can only get here so fast, right? But when people used to wall slide, they would be well over the halfway point way before you. It was very unfair. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. The hidden gun glitch. I don't think so. Maybe do some 180 turn shoot. Oh god. I didn't yet. He is. He knows it too. He's so cute and he knows it. Oh.
SEALs victorious.
Gavin, was this 35 months? Holy. Thank you, Gavin. I love it. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, let's just zoom. Gavin, what have you been up to? Rap critics politicking. Wanna know the outcome? Ah, Dreams. God damn it, Dreams. I want to listen to Dreams.
Successful breach of the perimeter
By the game.
by the SEALs. Successful breach of the perimeter.
Aftermath presents with an attitude. Volume 1. Rap critics politicking. Want to know the outcome? Killing playing some COD. MW3. The only speed tech I know from F1 and 2 is when going upstairs to approach him at 40 or more. Really? That is interesting. I used to speedrun Resident Evil 2 Remake, and I was really good at wall slide, at stair skating, where you just skate down the stairs pretty fast.
Successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs.
Funny. Rap critic politicking. Oh. else more on S2, namely the campaign mission. Guided tour. Guided tour
Successful breach of the perimeter has
with
been
the
achieved by the
specialist,
SEALs.
right? God, in Russia. Oh God, whatever. That made me rage monster.
SEALs victorious.
Christmas canceled. Oh shit. Canceled 3J. All right, time to pack. Go get it, Lick. Come on, we'll do something eventually. Yeah, the stairs are nothing for it. It doesn't work online though, huh? And we get a grenade on that building. Ah! No. Damn it.
A successful breach of the
God
perimeter has
damn
been
it.
achieved by the SEALs. The SEALs have breached the perimeter.
I think it does, I'm not sure. If you find some stairs like that one film after the sub, you're talking about chain reaction. I think the bigger thing is there's really not that many stairs. There's not that many stairs in the multiplayer. Like chain reaction definitely has the most stairs, I think. I don't think of any other one. Like, there's not enough stairs to be noticeable.
Breach failed. Terrorists win.
I love Studio. It's my favorite map. Oh, you know what? Let's go. Maybe if we're lucky, we won't die to a grenade. Oh, yeah. Fuck you, Notorious, you dick. Got him back again. Oh, dreams! Oh, shit.
Successful breach of the
Oh,
perimeter
you
has been
animal
achieved by the
dreams.
SEALs.
Damn.
SEALs have breached the perimeter.
Oh, dreams! How did you commit suicide? I remember playing Guided Tour one time, the special fell through the level. Really? Goddamn. As if that mission isn't frustrating enough.
Successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs.
Hey, Mr. Positivity, how are you?
Outgoing!
There are 109 people on SOCOM II, 50 people on SOCOM 3 in Flash Combined Assault, 10 people on Resistance Fall of Man, 14 on Killzone 2. If I own Killzone 2, I'd mess around. I just don't own it.
Seals victorious.
Does anyone ever stream SOCOM 3? I actually streamed SOCOM 3 on Wednesday. So I was on it. I prefer SOCOM 3 over Combined Assault, even though they're so similar in games. I think SOCOM 3 is smoother. But this past Wednesday, I would normally have been on Combined Assault, but we did SOCOM 3 Community Night, which I appreciated because I prefer it. And yeah, I was streaming it. If you want to see it, Blunt, you can watch my VOD. You can watch my VOD on my YouTube if you want to watch some SOCOM 3. I also uploaded an MVP match from Killing Field. NBA Junkie with the 10 gifted. What? Oh my god, Junkie! Thank you so much, man. Oh, that's so kind and generous. How are you? It's out of nowhere. I appreciate it. How are you doing, NBA Junkie? My man, thank you so much for that love and support, brother. Hope all is well. Blaze is here. W gifted, that's right. That's very kind, and I really appreciate it. I hope you know that. Chillin', bro. That's cool. What have you been up to? Hey, Blunts. How do you feel between SOCOM 3 and Combined Assault? How do you feel? I can hear that sound all day. Do you think rifle butting from the campaign would make any difference in multiplayer? Would be too? I would probably say it'd be too frustrating, because you then wonder, right? Would it be like you would run up to somebody and you'd rifle butt and there'd be like an animation where they just get hit? Like, not an animation where it's like you grab them and everything, but like an animation where like you swing and then the character like stops and gets hit? Or would it have to be like the vicinity and all that frustrating stuff? I think it would probably, unless they executed it well, like anything could be nice if they executed it properly.
Successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs.
I haven't played in ages, but was super into SOCOM 2 during PS2 days. Played a lot of SOCOM 3 in the release, but oh, you've never played Combined Assault? Well, so if you don't know, Combined Assault is basically DLC for SOCOM 3. They're like 99% the same exact game. So much so that SOCOM 3 and Combined Assault, they play together. So if I were to sign on to Combined Assault right now, and you were on SOCOM 3, we could be in the same game together. On the same map, same gun, same characters. The big difference is Combined Assault has all of SOCOM 3's maps plus Combined Assault maps. So if Combined Assault is playing in a room that has SOCOM 3 and Combined Assault maps, SOCOM 3 players cannot play in that room because they don't have the Combined Assault maps. But if Combined Assault plays in a room that only has SOCOM 3 maps, then SOCOM 3 players and Combined Assault players, they can play together. One of the big differences though is I just don't think Combined Assault plays as well. Combined Assault, they actually removed the blood. So they took blood away. I thought someone stole that kill from me.
Achieved by the SEALs.
I was having a really good round, guys. Yeah, and map sizes. Yeah, no, you're totally right. SOCOM 3 had big maps. Bigger maps compared... Like, SOCOM 3 had big maps, but Combined Assault definitely had bigger maps. But I definitely prefer SOCOM. Like, if you separated SOCOM 3's maps from Combined Assault's maps, I would prefer SOCOM 3's maps. If I had to pick. I would also prefer SOCOM 3's gameplay. I just think it plays better. Wasn't just map size, but can't. Yeah, exactly, Blunt. Exactly. I prefer. I just prefer SOCOM 3 more. Your frag failure. I know, right, Armored? For a moment, I was afraid that somebody else killed him. I also didn't like the fact that I fell over him. I didn't want that. I was trying to land on the deck above him, and I just slid right over. When they updated the quickscope. Oh yeah, I know, right? What a good round. We have 4 kills. And those 2. Grenade guy. Maybe 3. Did I get a grenade kill as well? I mean, did I get 2 grenade kills? I might have got 2 grenade kills. Nah, it was just 3. Still nice though. So, Junkie, when they updated the quickscope, what do you mean specifically to the quickscope? Do you mean the change? Damn plaster! What a ridiculous grenade. That's tough. I hate the sniping mechanics of SOCOM in general. Not the mechanics, but the zoom in mechanics. Feels so awkward. Never played 3 in CMI. Is the M203 as bad as SOCOM 4? No, everything really in general is just worse on SOCOM 4. The biggest issue with SOCOM 3 and Combined Assault were the grenades were basically bouncy balls. They just bounce off of everything. Like, you could throw them down a hallway and they're like ting, 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 ting. It's crazy. It's crazy. They're just so bouncy. You throw them at the ground, they're like doink, doink. I was playing it on Wednesday, and I'm trying to remember what map I was on. But basically, there was like a structure right here, and I was going to the left of the structure, and a person threw the grenade at me. So I'm like, oh, I'll just go to the right side structure because the grenade's behind me, you know? The grenade's behind me. And as I'm running, the grenade bounces in front of me. So basically, they threw the grenade behind me, it hit the wall behind me, and bounced in front of me where I was going and killed me. I was like, god damn it. Jumping and zooming at the same... Okay. Yeah, I'm not that good at sniping. But it's also just in general really difficult with the up, up, and down, down on the D-pad. Yeah, thank you, and thank you, Junkie, for the gifted to the community. I appreciate you. 115 people on SOCOM II. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Seals victorious.
It's insane to see 115 people on SOCOM II. Good luck. Good luck. Ah, I'm not doing that again. No. I'm just gonna chill here for a moment. I love Sujo. This is my most nostalgic map. My first map I ever played. What was the first map any of you have ever played on SOCOM? Do you remember your first map? Mine was Sujo. Crossfire. That's a pretty, I bet you that's a lot of people's first. Fishhook? Wow. You didn't know what you were doing, huh? Oh yeah, to play online, do you need a specific version of PCI-62, or can it be... That's a good question. Noel, does nightly work? I don't see why it wouldn't. I use 1.6. I used to use 1.4. And I would have continued using 1.4, but somebody just messaged me one day, a friend in the community, like, hey, we're updating your emulator right now. I'm like, alright. Ah! I'm like, alright, whatever. And now I'm on 1.6. Some people play on 1.7. My understanding is 1.7 is a version of Nightly's a version of 1.7, right? My favorite part is when he didn't die to my grenade. Oh, my grenade went up there. Yes! Jack, grenade master. Oh! Oh no, Notorious. He blended in so well with the shadow. That sucks. The grenades, man. Just bouncing them off of corners. I'm getting those angles. I think mine was either Blizzard or Rat. And I don't mean on SOCOM 2 specifically. Like, whichever SOCOM was you first and which map on you SOCOM. SOCOM 2 was my first SOCOM. No, me neither, Wedo. That fucking dude was just in the shadow. I saw him eventually. Too little, too late.
Successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs.
Successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs. I could hear that voice all day.
Successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs.
S1 for you. Yeah, I was playing SOCOM. I'm sorry, why am I saying that? I was playing Conflict Desert Storm 1 and 2 on the original Xbox. And my brother had a PS2 and he was playing SOCOM 2. He played SOCOM 1 as well. But he was playing SOCOM 2. And one day he was like, hey, he's like, you should try this game. Because he was playing it online, and I was like, and I looked at it, and I was like, no, I'm okay, because SOCOM and Conflict of the Storm, they look similar. They're third-person shooters where you run around shooting people. But I didn't have any, like, concept of multiplayer. Like, playing online against other real people, it didn't even, like, cross my mind that was a thing. So in my mind, I'm like, yeah, you're just running around shooting these enemies. And that's what I'm doing on Conflict Desert Storm. And I really enjoyed it on Conflict Desert Storm. But he was like, no, you're playing against other people. And like, it just didn't really like process in my mind. And then one day he convinced me to try it. And that was all she wrote. Literally just
Breach of
the first time he got me to
achieved by the
play,
SEALs.
I was fucking hooked. I'm not sure if I think I tried playing Conflict Desert Storm again after that, and I was like, no, this is terrible. You know, it was never the same. What I'm saying is SOCOM ruined a game that I loved. I loved the game. SOCOM ruined it. Ruined it in the best way, though. Oh! Yeah, that's what I want. Oh my. Oh, who's on the other side of the fucking trash can? I think Requiem. Oh, I love Requiem. Did anybody else feel? So I loved Requiem back in the day, but did anybody else feel like it was very underplayed? I feel like I didn't see it as much as I would have liked. Speaking more for online, now the 60 FPS and widescreen patch is banned. 60 FPS. We had it going 2 weeks ago on SOCOM II, and they deactivated it. I don't know if the 60 FPS patch will work. I would not recommend using it because if they don't, like, if it, let's say it does work and you are able to do 60 FPS and everybody else is playing at the 30, I would not recommend using it because if they don't have it activated on the server and you use something that's not activated on the server, I think the server will detect that as anti-cheat. And you might get banned for it. Widescreen patches. Do you just mean 16:9? Because that's what I'm playing on. A lot of people, like, look at this. I'm playing on 16:9. A lot of people, look, see, this is 4:3. It looks and feels so weird. I prefer 16:9, which is not the normal one. You have like a higher field of vision. Everything's smaller though. So you could argue that in the 4:3 aspect ratio, it's probably easier to hit your shots. I just don't like it. Yeah, it was underplayed. Every time the map showed, it doesn't make sense to me. I love Requiem. It's one of the most even-sided maps in the game. Yeah. Oh, well, I don't think you need a 16:9 patch armor because it's in the game. So you press options and you can split between them.
Terrorists
You
win.
can split between them. Oh, goddamn. I had a few people recently who I told them and they switched over and they're like, this looks way better. Totally agree. Does anyone play on KBM or everyone's on controller? And I think the reason why is I prefer keyboard and mouse. If I could play on keyboard and mouse, I would be so good. I'm so much better on keyboard and mouse, man. It just doesn't translate well. I've had people tell me they tried it on keyboard and mouse and it just plays terrible. You know, it plays how you would expect a game that was never intended to be on keyboard and mouse would play. Yeah, other than KB, does it work well? I actually played SOCOM Confrontation a while ago on keyboard and mouse. And while it was playable, it was just felt weird. I would say it, like, some people were like concerned that, like, oh, what if we're playing against people who are playing on keyboard and mouse, they'll have such an advantage, and like, I don't think they would. I think you would actually have a big advantage against anybody who's playing on keyboard and mouse because it's gonna be so awkward. It does not translate well.
been achieved by the SEALs.
Took him down. Very.
Successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEAls. Successful breach of the
Does
perimeter has
both
been achieved
PS1?
by the
Yes, you can
SEAls.
use a PlayStation. Technically, you can use a PS2 USB controller, but you can use a PS2 USB controller, PlayStation 3 controller, which is what I use, because it has the pressure sensitivity like the PS2 controller did. You can use the PS4, PS5, Xbox. Yeah. I used to use the PS4 controller. The issue is so the PS2, if you don't remember, if it's been a while since you played SOCOM, you may not recall. SOCOM used pressure sensitivity. The triangle button, one button allowed you to stand, crouch, or prone. So one button had 3 functions, and that was because there's pressure sensitivity. One-on-one, Dreams wins these, man. I would not want to face Dreams in a 1v1 situation. No.
Terrorists
Oh my
win.
god,
Breach
Dreams, I
attempt has been
can't believe
thwarted.
I've seen it. This plastered guy has to be a really good player on an alt account. Gotta be. Oh yeah. So not only does the one button do stand, crouch, and prone, you can also control how far you throw your grenades. On every other controller, your triangle button will only stand or crouch. I think it was stand or prone is actually what it is. I think you can stand or prone, and in order to crouch, you have to bind it a certain way with another button. So you'll actually have a different button that crouches. And as far as your grenades go, you either tap your grenade to throw it short, or you hold it to throw it far. You can't really like dictate how far you're gonna throw it otherwise. So I really recommend PS3 controller if you're looking for the most authentic experience. It seemed playable though. It looked like the guy was struggling, namely planting satchel in command. Maybe. I mean, I would be curious to see what it looked like. When I played SOCOM Confrontation on keyboard and mouse, there was no, it was basically you were looking up or sideways. There was no like, there was none of this diagonal. You know what I mean? It was like the game didn't, it was like the keyboard and mouse didn't know how to look diagonally because it wasn't designed that way. I'm just trying to figure out, there's a lot of grenade indicators.
Successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs. Successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs. Successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I wish I didn't get caught up on that. Come on, get him, Dreams. Weed McGee. Weed!
SEALs victorious.
Yeah! Oh my god. Insta spec! Hey, spec. I did get past it. I love the mechanic, dude. It was such a game. I love that mechanic. Wait. Rewind thing. S1 didn't have pressure controls for stance, what did it say? Yeah. I'm talking about for SOCOM 2, 3, and Combined Assault. But you know, honestly, you saying that right now never even crossed my mind that it was that way. Never even crossed my mind. How fast can you turn around in KBM? Not very fast. It's not like if you go on Call of Duty or Fortnite right now on keyboard and mouse, how you can literally just like hike up your sensitivity. There's definitely a limit unless you like adjust it on your PC. I think you have to like. I feel like you have to do things that I wouldn't be willing to do for SOCOM because then when I play other games, I have to like undo it, and that seems like a pain in the ass. We're seals on. No. What you doing, buddy? Grab critic politics. Oh man, give me a good spawn, please, for the love of all that is holy. Give me a good spawn, that's all I ask. I want a spawn where I can just sprint up. I want a spawn where I can just sprint up and get the fuck out of there. You know, I wanna avoid the grenades. I don't want to have to hide backwards. Hey, NBA Junkie, are you still in here? Fire the M60? Oh, we'll fuck around with it. I love the M63A. Yeah, if it like COD, everyone would probably switch over. I agree. They're the guy streaming right now named NBA 2K Hefe. And I was like, there's no way that's a junkie, right? And it's obviously not. He's streaming Combined Assault. But there was like a brief moment where I'm like, 120. Oh my god. Yeah, someone just wants to be you, Junkie. They're like, how can we get a close name? Oh. Hey, what gun did somebody request earlier? Somebody requested a gun on Terra. AK-74. We're gonna do that. I'm sorry. Somebody it was requested earlier. So we're gonna do the AK-74. Alright, that's what I thought so, Armored. I thought so. Alright, let's fuck around with the AKS. So I love Fishhook. I really do. Just a grenade hellhole, unfortunately. Goddamn motor popped up for literally one moment, scared the shit out of me. Wait, and then if I want to see, you think he's up there? Nice. Hey, AK-74 for the kill. Nice. Oh, the guy's over here just breached. Win of love. Don't kill him. Let me kill him. Win of love. Hold off the fight just long enough for me to shoot in the back. Ah! Thank you. Thank you, team. You held them. You held. I mean, not both of them, but one of them. Bro, how are you playing this right now? Hey, Revan. So the simple answer is basically there's people out there who like to revive dead games. So they're the group of people in this situation are called PlayStation Rewired. They have their own server, or they rent a server, I think is really what it is, because you can rent servers. And beyond that, you just have to be smart enough to understand how to get your server to connect to the game. It's like, and that's like the easiest answer I can give you. That's also probably like the extent of my knowledge, because I'm a dummy. Step on our grenade, please. Let's get out of here. Ah! But that's like the basics of it, you know. People who understand this stuff reverse engineered a network to connect to a server, and that everybody can connect to it. Yeah. All there is to know is there's people out there who really understand this stuff, and they like to revive dead games. In this community that we're in, they revived SOCOM 1, 2, 3, Combined Assault, Motorstorm on PlayStation 3, Killzone 2 on PlayStation 3, PlayStation Home, Resistance, Fall of Man, multiplayer, many other games. But you can play for free. Everything's free. You can just sign on. So let's take SOCOM 2 for instance, okay? You can play SOCOM. I'm playing on a PC. I'm playing on a PC right now. With a controller. I use a PS3 controller, but I'm playing on PC. Like you see, here's my computer. You can play on a PlayStation 2. It's just a little bit more complicated. But if you have a gaming PC, that's just so much the easiest route to go. You can play on a next generation Xbox. You can play on a Steam Deck. But yeah, you can, Revan, if you have a gaming PC, you can be on in like 15, 20 minutes. PlayStation Home, yeah, I would love to get back on PlayStation Home just to fuck around, you know? I would love to mess around on PlayStation Home. Get away from over here. Oh, you sick bastard. Oh, and I get to kill. Insta-specs, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah, one thing I noticed right away with the 60 FPS S1 patch is that the weapons fire rate is tied to FPS all way. Yeah. Also, so one of the big issues is, so we played 60 FPS a couple of weeks ago on SOCOM 2, and it was nice. It worked pretty well. But the issue used to be grenades would blow up in your hands, apparently. I never messed around with it, but this is what people who did told me. Grenades would blow up in your hands before they had that last patch that they did. Grenades would blow up in your hands. They detonated too quick. When I get a PC, I'm just gonna fly Rather out to Toronto so I can, I'll just be up there and it'll be like 15 minutes of like, you're good. We're good to go. And you'll be like, thank you, and I'll be like, so we're gonna hang out? You'll be like, nope, I'm sending you back right now. I'll be like, oh, okay. The good news is I live in Maine, so maybe not that far of a flight. I don't know. It's a pain in the ass. I feel like I'd have an easier time building a spaceship than setting this up. I mean, if you've built a spaceship 100 times before, maybe. Revan, if you type !SOCOM in my chat, you'll get the setup video, and I'm confident you'll be able to play. Yeah, there's 109 people on SOCOM 2 right now. 48 people on Combined Assault, 25 PlayStation Home, 13 on Killzone 2, 9 on Resistance, 3 on Motorstorm. Motorstorm, what a crazy game that was. The graphics on Motorstorm always blew me away, like the mud and stuff. Holy. Oh yeah, the room's full right now, Blaze. But once I turn it on and I start smoking these fools, people are gonna leave, don't you worry. I never knew that. For some reason, that doesn't really work well on 50 FPS and it doesn't just need the lighting. That may be true. But yeah, that's just a funny thing that I heard is that, and that's partially why they don't do it. And like I said, 2 weeks ago when we did the 60 FPS and it worked really well in general, besides some getting used to, because you're not used to SOCOM II on 60 FPS, it ran really well. But before that, I've been told, grenades would blow up in your hand, you know? And I think, and I think that happened a little bit to people. It didn't happen to me at all during that week or so, but I think it happened to some people. Me, I hate grenades. Also me. Also me, just heaving grenades on the beach. I do fucking hate grenades. I'd rather not have any grenades in the game. Insecto Virgina.
Prisoner killed.
Oh. Win of love? Oh, come on, IKill. You don't want to take that shot? It's really bad. Oops. Hey, if you're watching me on YouTube, make sure you give the stream a thumbs up. I really appreciate it. It helps me. It helps my channel. It helps the stream. It helps push the stream to more people. It helps raise it up, higher recommendations, and maybe even more people finding out that SOCOM is revived and playable here in 2024.
Terrorists win.
Also, he is, isn't he? I used to use, so like I said, the AKS-74 is very accurate.
Prisoner freed.
It's just a little underpowered. Oh god. Don't throw a bad grenade. Oh. IW is just a little underpowered. Good point. Well, that was terrible. The M14 was a beast. I just refused to use it. Along with the IW. Get them, memories? Thank you, memories. I softened them up, hopefully significantly.
Prisoner killed.
M14's under the bridge. Ah. You remember back in the day when you would get into an argument with somebody You would be in like the main lobby. I'm gonna say something stupid, you respond, and it'd be like 1v1 me, bro. And you're like, alright, and then one of you would go and literally make a room with a password, and you'd 1v1. It's so crazy. I used to love doing that. I was pretty good, so I very often never shied away from a 1v1. But it's just so funny. 1v1 me, bro, and you like make the room. And then it'd usually be crossroads in the middle or something. Yeah, or the last word where people hold the mic. God, that was the word. You got invited to a clan or because of 1v1?
Terrorists win.
All fields illuminated. Ha, wait. When did you get invited to the clan? On this server? What clan was it, do you know? AFG Afghan? I don't know what that clan is. Fuck this shit, I'm out. My grenade just doesn't hurt, I guess. Oh, Spec, was that you killed me? I think I died to Afghan bombers. I used to play with them. Oh, I don't know why I thought Noel responded. Mud Army 2. Yeah. So that must just be Mud, the MUD clan. Huh? Oh wow, what a long drawn out. Oh, 3J, he's right there. Oh my god, that guy was just like blended into the wall. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just on to play casual, no bullshit. Yeah, no, I hear you, man. People occasionally reach out to me to do an FSU clan war, and I'm like, nobody in my clan is clan war people. You know, we just don't. Blaze is in. We just don't clan war. I don't take the game that seriously enough to clan war. I don't even do SGL anymore. The last time I did SGL, I didn't even agree to do SGL. Somebody, they just threw me in there because they assumed I was gonna do it, and I randomly got a Discord invite after the SGL draft, and I'm like, "What's this?" They're like, "Oh, it's the invite to our SGL room," and I'm like, "I didn't sign up to play, but okay, I'll do it." I did it. Are you getting a SOCOM II? Yeah, exactly. I got shit.
Terrorists
Holy
win.
shit, I kill. Oh my god, Biscuits runs out there like, I'm gonna fuck this guy up. And he's like, fuck you are. God damn. Game battles are sick. So sick. I love GB. It was so exhilarating to sign on to game battles and look for people
Hostage
looking for a war. Or, Noel, a 45-minute map on Death Trap. The entire point of the war is be the team who doesn't... The entire, when you did the clan wars on Death Trap's just a popular one, because what would happen is, it would be, you just don't want to be the clan, the team that gives the other team the round. You know what I mean? I got one. You just don't want to be the team that gives the other team a round. Just don't lose. It's really what it is. You want to grind out the ties until your team wins one round, and then when your team wins one round, you camp hard. Then it's just don't lose. And that's the worst thing about Death Trap, because before you know it, you're playing for 45 minutes. If you're lucky, it's only 45. I ain't doing that. Yeah, those maps on Death Trap are a pain. And I go to the right and C4 because you'll die there. Oh, by the way, hostages might be there too. Yep. You want to be the terrorist team on Death Trap in that, ideally, in that situation. But both teams are just hiding. Nobody's pushing. Nobody's doing anything. And then as soon as you have the advantage, then it's like, we need to win this round. This needs to be the round. Forky, hello. Como esta? I'm doing well. How are you? How is life?
Prisoner killed.
Blaze, was that a team kill? I didn't realize. Oh my god. Hey Jack, what up? Still at the 24? Wait, what do you mean you're still at the 24v24? Are you... Wait, what? Watching Death Trap for Clan Wars is a very boring experience. It just seems to boil down to who can get the hostages killed or who... Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. Like I said, I did this recently and I hated it. We did a clan war not too long ago, maybe like 6 months ago. I stopped doing clan wars. I just don't play competitive anymore. But my point is, we played Death Trap. It was a 45, 50-minute match. It seemed. And the way that you play is the first team that wins a single round. That's what it is. It's the first team to win one round. And then everybody camps the shit out of it. Nobody wants to make the mistake to lose. Is the guy not right there in that corner? Oh, he moved. What's that guy also got a fucking bullet in his head? It's just a boring experience, unfortunately. Death Trap, that's just how it is. You can't throw grenades inside because you probably hit a hostage.
Victorious.
You can't throw a grenade inside because you probably kill a hostage. You can't run outside because you probably just get shot from the bushes by a seal. Not much you can do. It's a little boring. Hey Blaze, I'm gonna join community chat. Or actually, who is this guy? We'd love to have money on the line to play like... We would have... Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Damn it. I'm joining SC Radio. Hello. Yeah, Blaze, I'm in Discord. I'm in the Discord chat if you want to partake. Or anybody, really.
Stack of razors.
What's up? What's up, Blaze?
What's going on, man? How's it going?
I'm just chilling. Having a good time. I don't see too many Rat's Nest games. No, Rat's Nest is actually pretty popular. Rat's Nest, Abandoned, Crossfire, Crossroads, obviously. And the Ruins. Those might be the most popular maps, to be honest. If you find like the most generic room on SOCOM II will usually have those maps. They have like the same like 6 maps. I feel like I do see crash test a lot. Hey Bryce, can you use keyboard and mouse? Not really. It won't work well. Like, you might as well just... I don't... If you can, it won't work well. Like, people have tried. It's not great. Everybody in the community uses a controller, right? Still working on... Oh, you're still working on it? Ooh.
Wait, so you can use a keyboard and mouse?
I've heard you can, but everybody I've talked to who tried, they said it runs terrible, which makes sense because on the emulator for Confrontation, a guy showed me how a guy that was in my chat made a patch for it for a keyboard and mouse, and he hooked me up when I played last, and I was playing it on keyboard and mouse. It was a little bit weird, and you could tell it's just not a game that was designed for a keyboard and mouse, you know? Like, I play on a high DPI. I use 1600, I think. 1600 DPI.
Jesus.
And you're like, at best, like 600.
Wow. Yeah, that's a big adjustment.
Very much. And it just feels awkward. You supposed to get a big blizzard tomorrow or what?
Oh, man, I was supposed to go to the Pats game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my girl got tickets for Christmas. Me and a couple people. And
Oh,
it's
you
like,
you go anyways, man. Fucking the might be BB's last game.
I know. It's just
Also, one of what?
It's like, oh, come in, and you want to come in and work overtime?
Oh yeah. One of the funnest games I went to was this Patriots Dolphins game where it was basically a goddamn blizzard, and we were in the stands and we were just throwing snow up. Like, every time the Patriots did something, would pick up the snow and just throw it up like confetti. It was really cool.
That is dope.
Same lick my shoe. No, thank you.
If they were doing,
The tickets probably weren't terribly expensive, I imagine, for this game.
like $150
Each or total?
Each.
Damn, yeah, that's still a little bit crazy.
No, they're decent seats, but I told her put it on SeatGeek if you can't sell them.
Yeah, if you can find someone who'll buy them, then yeah.
I said, you're going to take a loss, but I told her, I was like, I'll cover whatever you lose.
Yeah.
It's just too much.
I'm also hoping they lose anyways.
I know.
Hey, move over to Terrace. Move over to Terrace.
I tried to explain that to my girlfriend. She doesn't like, why would you want them to lose?
Because winning right now is like cutting off your nose to spite your face. Hey, Commodore, let's go. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, Junkie. Yes. Junkie, how you feel? Like, I never want to lose to the Jets, but if we beat them, we're only doing two things, okay? We're continuing our win streak against them, which is great. But we're also likely dropping from the third pick to like 8.
I know, but to continue that streak, I don't know how many games it is nice. You know?
Yeah, but think about it this way. Next year, if we win this game tomorrow, Sunday, and we drop to like the 8th or the 9th pick or something, and we miss out on really, like, we would most likely, unless the Patriots like move up, we would most likely miss out on Caleb Williams, Drake May, obviously Harrison, but we wouldn't grab. Man. Yeah, I mean, he's very talented, but we'd miss out on them. We would probably miss out on Jaden Daniels. We would have to go for somebody with like who's still good, but is less of a sure thing. And none of them obviously a sure thing, but we would have to grab somebody who's less of a sure thing. And we might be dog shit again next year and the year after and the next few years, because of that. So like, I would rather lose to the Jets on Sunday, get a top pick, and then just beat their ass again for the next 10 years. Hey, Master Killer, how are you? I'm waiting for a Discord to unlink my phone from my old... Oh, really? That's so annoying, Commodore. Okay, I'm about to start downloading everything, but before I do... Yes, it will. And, Bryce, let me post a link for you. That will be pretty... I'll have to do it in a moment. I just realized it's guidance. I was thinking Requiem.
Guidance? Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I was...
Like, wait,
yeah, it's so funny.
Hell?
I was literally thinking guidance for some reason. So, Bryce... SOCOM II. Let me try. What the hell is it? What? I'm gonna find you a setup video for the best way to set up your PS4 controller. It's actually how I used to do it, because there's it allows you to like stand, crouch, and prone and all that good stuff. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's actually PS4.
I don't remember this map at all, dude. Like at all.
Yeah.
I used this map to rank up. I think that was it.
Hold on, guys. Cap your.
Yeah. There we go. Watch that video after you set up everything. When you're doing the controller stuff, watch this video, and it just shows you the best way to set up the PS4 controller so that you can stand, crouch, prone, and things like that. Oh, the Salt Lake. So now I'm getting it. Oh, really? Oh, shit. What the hell is? Oh my God! There's a whole gaggle of them. That was not ready for that.
There's a sniper too.
I'm dead. Died.
Oh.
Yeah, the rank up rooms were always guiding for so funny. Hey, Jeff. Try for your commander. Oh, really? God damn, sign me up, Jack. Oh, I got terrible control.
I know.
We dying out here. Hey, I'm trying to help out.
Bands.
Trying to help out fellow SOCOMers. I also saved that link because I always have to go. Holy shit! I killed. God damn!
I didn't even see I kill, bro.
How you doing, CM?
No.
He saw him. Oh shit! Oh my God! I killed good.
Nasty.
He's pretty
seals have
good.
rescued
He's
the
pretty good.
victims. Victorious.
There we go. But Devil Doc says, "Fuck that."
He was going off the other day, and people were calling him sus. I'm like, dude.
Who,
just 'cause
I
someone's
kill?
better than you doesn't mean, yeah.
I only call people sus. It depends on what they're doing. Like, if someone's like going off, but they're just like killing me and they're beating me in every gunfight, then I'm like, yeah, they're better than I am, or they're having a better night.
Well, they were complaining that everything was a headshot. You know, like there was no fighting. It was just headshot, like every time. And when I died to him, it was headshots.
Well, then I would, without seeing it, I would say that would be a red flag. Not that there's anything to it, but if someone's like, hey, this is a little bit suspicious, I'd be like, ah, maybe. Depending on how it's going. Because there was actually a guy who, a couple of years ago at this point, crazy how fast time goes by. A couple of years ago, there was a guy who, he got banned because every time, so the M16 is obviously a burst gun. Every time that I ran into him, he killed me in the first burst of his gun.
Yeah, M16, that's what he was using.
Yeah, he killed me every time with the first burst. And then there were also times where, like, on Desert Glory, for example, you know what building is the cafe?
Yes.
So I could see through the doorway, and I saw a guy who was proned in the cafe, and I'm like, oh, this guy's an easy kill. So I run in there and just absolutely light him up, just absolutely shit on him. And the guy jumps up really fast and just instant killed me. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I was pissed, but I just felt like I was getting screwed over by the game. And then later on Crossroads, I have the clip somewhere of me just being like, I was hiding in a Red Room alley. I was a SEAL. And I was watching the terrorist alley side. And I'm like telling my chat, I'm like, watch, this is what's going to happen, okay? He's going to run down this alley. I'm going to jump out at him, and I'm going to have the advantage because I have the element of surprise. But he's going to kill me immediately. Watch. I'm like, he's going to kill me in the first 3 shots of his M16. And sure enough, he starts coming down the alley. I delayed it a little bit because I like to like jump out a little bit late because I think people don't expect you as much if you jump out a little bit late. And I do that, and he just immediately kills me. And I fucking flipped. And he didn't get banned because of me. He got banned because the community banded together because he was killing so many people, and people were like, this is not natural. The way he's moving, the way he's doing his shit. And so we watched him. You know, it's actually very interesting. We watched him on, we got him to stream his gameplay through Discord. So we actually got to watch him play, and everything looked normal. Like, he just looked like a player who was really good, which he wasn't, because like weeks earlier he was bad. So this guy, he went from being a pretty bad player to being like MVP every match, like 20 kills. It made no sense. It made no sense. Yeah, Killer. And I'll catch up on chat in a second, but it made no sense. And then when we were watching the replay, we noticed a few times he would be shooting a guy to like the right side or the left side of his crosshairs. So like if his crosshairs were in the middle of the screen, he would be hitting a guy to his right, and we're like, how the fuck are his bullets hitting that guy? We're like, it doesn't make any sense. And we watched the replay, and you could actually see the guy's gun was tracking people. It was crazy. It was like one of the most ridiculous aimbots we've seen, because literally like his crosshairs wasn't following the people, his gun was, and you would see the bullets coming out of the gun and hitting the players, and it was ridiculous. And he ended up getting banned for it. It was on SOCOM II a few years ago. It was like, if it wasn't so frustrating that he was cheating, it was impressive. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm sorry. Help me. What do you do? Oh, I'm sorry, Commodore. I'm sorry. You have to kill the hostages. This is escort, so we have to prevent them from extracting. I'm sorry, Commodore. I'm sorry. I was not paying attention. Commodore, who's alive, was like yelling at me in chat, like, what do I do? What do I do?
I was muted the whole time, but I heard your whole story.
Yeah.
By the way.
Fuck that. S2 beta footage just reused the old Iron Brotherhood models. Oh, really? That is funny. The damn Iron Brotherhood from S1. We've been getting snow for the last day, so it's the first. Really? Well, you live in Salt Lake, Utah, so like snow is pretty ridiculous over there, right? Dude, I'm computer literate, so it might take me a bit. Bryce, just try your best, man. Watch the video. Literally watch it 10 times in a row if you have to. Just literally go step by step. Follow what they say. Follow what they do on the screen. And just try your best. You know? Behind you, Commodore! No! Yes! Oh, shit. Oh, I got 2 of them. And I almost team killed Commodore. That's close. Heck, but then 16 you don't spray. Yeah, aim. And 16 you don't spray, so it's like you're aim for target. Yeah, so it wasn't the fact that he was killing. Like, you can kill people in the first burst of your M16. That's not unrealistic. He did it every time. He did it every time. And you could seemingly never get the jump on him, you know? You could seemingly never get the jump on him. Like I wasn't getting really pissed off until I jumped him in the cafe, and I had every advantage of the world, and I lit him up, and he just jumps up and kills me. Like, I was just so mad. Killer Clown, how are you? Yeah, I'm sorry, Commodore, that I didn't notice what you were asking. I know, NBA Junkie, I know. But he got banned, and that's just like, what it really did was it really reinforced to me that even if you can bypass the anti-cheat, which is kind of difficult in my opinion to do, even if you can bypass the anti-cheat in the game, the community is just too smart. We've seen it all. We've been playing the game for 20 years. That's how we knew this guy was cheating initially, because we're like watching him and we're like, the way that his character is shooting, the way that he's killing people, we're like, it just doesn't make sense. We're like, that's not how SOCOM operates. And that was kind of like what put him on the radar. And then people started hyper focusing on him, and we were like, yeah, we can see exactly what's going on. Hey 50 Cal, how are you? I wish we can somehow get it. So Lick My Shoe. I think people are trying to get it on PS5. I think they're trying to get it to work with Linux. I don't really know any details. Don't sit here and be like, oh man, Dak said they were getting it on PS5, they're working on it. And I'm sure they've always been working on it. But I don't know how possible it is, and I don't know how far away it is. Maybe someday they'll get it on there, you know? That'd be pretty sick. It'd be fucking nice if Sony didn't make it so impossible to play one of their most beloved franchises. They're going far left.
Way.
Like, wouldn't it be nice just to have the ability? I left my PS2. Oh, damn it, Master Killer. No! Tell him you need it. Tell him you need it. Did you see how many people were online tonight, please? Blade, are you muted or what? Blaze. Blaze, you muted? What's going on?
Brassaio! Brassaio!
He has been killed. He has been killed.
Seals victorious.
I saw you die on this type. Look out! Look out! Blaze is Blaze. Blaze is out there. Blaze, can you hear me?
I hear you, bro.
Alright. Did you get the DMs I sent you?
Yeah.
Hey, the dial tone with the follow. Thank you. Reminder to the other guy. The most important part. Yeah, the most important part is to kill the VIPs. It's not very common for the seals to actually bring the VIPs
my
out.
guy's moving so fast. What did I click?
F4. Press F4. He's moving really. Yeah, F4. Press the F4 button.
Okay, thank you. Wow.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. You'll get banned. Turbo. I saw how fast you were moving when I just got up to you before you pressed it. That's so funny.
Well, that's why I didn't move. I'm like, I don't want to.
Oh, I just stepped on a goddamn mine. I noticed it at the last second too. That sucked.
I didn't plant that, but I'll plant.
Brassaio! Brassaio!
Are you moving on your game?
Brassaio! Brassaio! Brassaio!
Nice, show me moving.
Yeah, I think on my guidance is a laggy map. Anyways.
Bro, he just one tapped me with an M16. I swear to God. Funny as hell, bro. I swear.
Be more like Wisdom, Blaze.
Oh God.
186,000. Blaze.
Yeah, that's a lot of cool.
186,000. What is going on here? What did I say? Shut the fuck up, Blaze. it was awkward
he was.
as it gets.
I don't know how you talk to you.
Absolutely fucking lose your mind like a goddamn maniac. Yeah, I agree. Oh, what happened, Commodore? I wasn't paying attention. Will they fail? No, we lose if we don't kill them.
He has been killed.
Hey, Nico, thanks for the follow. Yeah, if we don't kill them, we lose. If they extract, we lose. The only way for us to not lose is to kill them, I believe. You stepped on... Oh, I did too. Hey, welcome to the club. Welcome to the party, pal. I stepped on mine as well. Got it, M60. Yeah, so I'm gonna try. So what I have a bad spawn. This is like a terrible spawn. I spawned so fucking far back, it's insane. Usually when I don't have a terrible spawn like this, I try to sneak over to their back right warehouse, which is where the hostages spawn. And sometimes they don't move them. Sometimes they keep the hostages in the building, because most of the time people are actually just trying not to get him killed. They're not trying to extract him, they're just trying to keep him alive.
Has been killed. A VIP has been
Yes, I got all the VIPs!
Terrorists win.
I killed them all, Blaze.
Nice.
So that's what I normally try to do. They were moving them, but I normally try to get over to the warehouse that's on the other side of the rock, because I try to get over there just in case they didn't remove the hostages and they left them. Usually they'll leave them in there and they'll have people like hidden around or something. Yes, I got him. That was weird though. They were moving them in a weird spawn. So they definitely are moving the VIP. They're actually trying to extract. Good on them. I love it when people actually try to play the objective. This is an annoying clan war map, because in a clan war and they never try to extract them, they just try to keep them alive. They just try to... God damn it, you fucking clown biscuits. Go fuck yourself. Devil Doc.
A VIP has been killed.
Oh man. They got one of them. You lit that fucking guy up like a Christmas tree. You should probably stand on the right side of the door and close it. That works too. I can't believe you got out there. I would have expected them to shoot you in the back. Hey Aaron, we're doing well. How are you? Oh.
Victorious.
Damn.
Party pants.
Smarty parts. Smarty parts. How are things going, Aaron? Good, we got our reverse. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good stuff, Aaron.
How you guys doing?
Holy shit. What's up, man? I was lost.
Just chilling.
Oh shit. Fucking grenades blowing up next to me.
Fighting this cold.
Oh, that sucks. Freaking, so we didn't do anything on Christmas because we were supposed to go to my wife's parents. They were sick, and they were sick, but they were also like, no, we're fine. And like my wife, she's pregnant, she can't take medication, So she's like, no, she's like, you don't sound good. She's like, we're not coming up there because if she gets sick, then it's just a big nightmare. So we didn't go up there for Christmas. We instead we're like, oh, we'll go up there for New Year's Day, a week later. And we go up there and everything seemed fine, but freaking that night, dude, I had like the worst headache. I woke up 100 times. I'm pretty sure I was at least relatively sick. It was not a great experience, and I think she had
A VIP
something.
has been killed.
But yeah, that's like. Fortunately, though, it wasn't anything serious.
A VIP has been killed.
Oh shit! Nice. Kill the VIP bastard. Devil dog straight. Is he really? Devil dog. Hurry 142 and then nice. Yeah, nice and consistent. Yeah, Big Wedo, yep. 29 weeks today. Or you're talking to Aaron. I don't know who you're talking to at this point, I guess, actually. I'll just assume you're talking to both of us. Say thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Wedo. Man, I don't know what... I don't know what kind of a cold I think is worse. A head cold or a chest cold? Probably a head cold. Because with a chest cold, you can kind of just manage and live. With a head cold, you don't want to do anything. You just want to fucking... You just want to hide. Hey, Cody. I've never... No. Nope. He sure does not. He doesn't play SOCOM. Yes. Yep. To both of us. Whoa. Oh.
I really think Sony's making a SOCOM game.
I mean, I hope they are. Like, even though I'll sit here and adamantly say I don't think they are, even though I'll adamantly say I don't think they are, I would love to be proved wrong. I would not be mad. I would not be angry about. Oh no, they just breached. I bet you they're at the. Shit, I bet you they're at the extraction point. I heard the explosion. I hope it was this breach, but it was probably the breach in the extraction. Oh, another breach? Oh shit, they're totally over there. Yep, the VIP in the extraction zone. Run, motherfucker, run! I need to do the F4 turbo. Hey! Thank you for that YouTube sub. Oh shit. Oh,
no. VIPs has been...
No
VIPs
fucking way.
Seals have won.
What the hell? Where are they? Wait, where the hell? Freaking dude's invisible, basically. Oh my god, Commodore. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. That grenade...
Grenade. You got the M16 now.
Oh, yeah. I love the M6. I've heard Peak is pretty sketchy. I hope so. I wash and fill 2 small dressers. Oh, damn, Aaron. Busy. Hey, Yakutia. That's a place? Hey, welcome, Fairy. And thanks for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, he was camoed real good. Hey, NBA Junkie, have a great night. Thanks for those gifted. I really appreciate it. But yeah, is it like a head cold or a chest cold or what act?
It's more the head kind.
I mean, that sucks. Those really suck. Cause then it's like, it's hard to work through. It's uncomfortable to work
It's kind of
through.
like you just want to sleep, but
Yeah.
there's only so much of that you could do.
There really is. You're just limited. It sucks when it's in your head, like especially if you like get like a goddamn pounding headache. really blows. And then you might get a runny or a stuffy nose.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I hate life. Unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, what is...
Have you ever tried these Dave's Killer Bread?
What is it?
Dave, like Dave Killer Bread. It's like wholesome seed clusters. Bro, they're so addictive. So good.
Sounds pretty good.
Oh, they're so good.
I'm trying to... Oh, here we go. Is Yakut Turkish? Turkish origin. Okay, so maybe.
Googly eyes. Ooh, yes. Protein.
Hoş geldin Feri.
I wonder if that worked. Next is building the crib. I have to buy this. Oh, you have to buy the screw. Oh, that sucks. Good luck finding the screws though. Gonna head out. Hey, have a great night, Armored. Thanks for hanging out. Numbers are still good after holidays. That's the fine between us too. I know they're insane, Tomcat. Very good. Yeah, there's 110. There's 115 people on tonight. Axe on SOCOM II.
Oh, numbers are pretty good then. They're holding.
Oh yeah, very good. Crazy. Very strong. Fantastic number. That's good to see. in the voice.
Back-to-back weeks.
Hey Razor, I was told we need to use butt paste. Oh, you're talking about the baby. Jesus Christ. The baby powder clear the brush very well. I haven't gotten that far yet. Maybe? Yeah, we might be picking up a crib tomorrow, depending on how the weather is. We might be picking up one tomorrow.
Get yourself a little camera too.
Hey, Razor Doc.
We'll definitely go. What's up?
What's up, Razor Doc?
How you doing?
Look who's playing real life SOCOM.
Yeah, Jesus.
That's what I'm talking about. I got my drill week.
How'd that go? You're doing drill week? You're in the middle of it, or?
No, so for this weekend, I'm just gonna do whatever they tell me to do. So,
Well, that's the gig, right?
yeah, basically. And then sometime during the summer, it's like 2 weekends basically. And we just, like, fall day, I think there's gonna be PT, because we gotta do our PT test.
Yeah.
Know that. It's my first drill week.
Well, that's exciting. Probably nerve-wracking too, I imagine.
Oh yeah, I have no idea how it's gonna go.
I don't think anyone ever does, right?
I just ran into a staff sergeant at Wawa, so I was trying to get some energy drinks just for tomorrow. And he was talking about my unit, like, I don't even know. I just got home. I don't even know what unit I am. I just know where it is.
I don't know those things yet.
Hey, salute to you, man.
Thank you. What y'all playing right now? SOCOM II?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh shit. Oh damn, do I know Russian? I don't, but I can do that. Yeah, the railing can be really tough, Commodore. SOCOM Confrontation, the railing, they're even worse though, because your damn gun gets caught up on the railing. You can't raise your gun. Yeah, you're looking good in that uniform.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm falling asleep in this. I don't feel like changing it in the morning.
Yeah. Too much work.
Yeah, it's too much. It takes so too long. I just want to get up, brush my teeth, shave, because you're going to be clean shaved, and then grab my energy drinks and my snacks, and then head out.
Yeah.
Be like 50 minutes early.
That's probably the smart way to do it, too.
Oh, I'm always like that. My first job out of high school, literally, I was crazy. Well, I knew I was crazy, but I showed up to my work, say like probably 3 hours before work.
Jeez.
Where do you update the game? What are you trying to update, Acme? What are you trying to update? Go. Hey, FZ. Hey. Dude. Your face was my... what are you trying to update, Acme? There's not really like an update. You don't really like need to do an update.
It was obvious that the siblings and when this authentic fun energy was mixed with their sibling rivalry, YouTube algorithm began to promote their channel relentlessly. Only 6 months after beginning on YouTube, Sis first broke it.
And your dead buddy?
Bullying people? Ah. Oh shit. Oh, there's a lot going on out here. I can't connect to the server, I guess. I'm not. Oh, you just probably need the DNS. When was the last time you played Acme?
I was using IW.
Homie just died with Blitz, so no quap. No quap.
That was what?
I'm playing Rainbow. This guy charged me with Blitz and still died.
I don't know who that is.
The big shield guy and he just flashed at you.
Oh, okay. I kind of expected it was probably that guy with the big shield. Let's see. DNS. Alright, so Acme, it's been more than a year. Okay. You probably only need to update the DNS. This is the current DNS. That is probably all that you need to do.
I'm gonna keep a tab open for you.
Hey, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate that.
That's what happened.
Oh.
What's that, your TV in the background?
Oh no, it's my brother.
Who is that?
Yeah,
It's
I can
not me,
hear.
it's
I can hear like TV or something.
Here, I'll make it where my brother. He has his own setup, and he, for some reason, loves to put TV on when he has a second monitor.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so try that Acme. That might do the trick for you. Reed, you should check out some of my bigger gameplay. Is it on your YouTube? I hate how YouTube defaults to top chat. Don't even know what the fuck top chat even means.
You just gotta make it difficult.
You do make it difficult. Just awkwardly difficult. You got this, Commodore. Let's go. Your Commodore is 1v2. Marty Parks is 6-0, but he's gonna be 6-1 here in a minute. What's your second channel? I don't know what's your second channel. That F90, the best thing you can do is keep that bit. Oh, he's right above you. He's right above you. He's got a sniper rifle. Just don't let him snipe you, Commodore. Maybe you can get him from the backside. It's moving so well. You know what the weird thing was? So you can like see how choppy it is. That's just how it looks like when you're spectating people. It was even worse during the 60 FPS. Did he go back down? I think he's underneath. I think he went to the tunnel. It was even worse during 60 FPS. Yeah, go ahead.
Seals
No.
victorious.
Oh, Commodore, he's following you. He played you. He played you good. He played you good. It's okay. If I were you, I probably would have engaged with him when he was up top with the sniper rifle. I would have just played the odds, hoping that he wouldn't snipe me before I could kill him with an SMG. Where do I input number the game? So if you go into config dev9 and then there's network settings. But I think you can actually just put them in the game instead. So if you open up SOCOM, whoops. I'll post you. Oh, that's a grenade. Oh, that's another grenade. Alright, how many fucking grenades this guy got?
No way.
And he lives? Okay. Let me get you another video that might help you. I have some of these commands and I can never fucking remember them. Drives me nuts. Yeah, it's Crossfire, Noel. No!
This game never used to run at 60 though, right?
No, it never did.
It was always like 30.
Exactly.
Right?
Yep.
So that makes sense why at 60 it skips so much. It just wasn't made for it.
Well, it's fine when you're playing, but when you're spectating, yeah. And the reason why, the way that it was explained to me. Oh, hold on. God damn it. So there it is. The way that it was explained to me. Hey, watch that video, Acme. Watch that video, but use the DNF I sent you. That might do it. Hey, Dalman, step back. Trying to get on. Can you send the easiest way to get it? Yes, right here. I got you.
Seals victorious.
Is it like a network limit that's causing that?
Well, so Delman, watch that second video I just linked. My understanding is that what is it called? There's some network rate that I forget what it's called, but let's just call it network rate, okay?
Bandwidth?
No, it's there's a name for it. I just don't remember what it is, but there's like a network rate that when you're playing, you're seeing it at 60. And that's why it looks smooth. But when you're spectating, you're only seeing it at half of that. You're seeing it at 15. Did I say 60? I meant 30. Okay. When you're playing, you're seeing it at 30. When you're spectating it, you're seeing it at less. Yeah, you're seeing it at half of it.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, back then people were running this thing on DSL dial-up.
Exactly. I mean, it does make sense, but that's what it is. So I gotta imagine that when you're playing it on 60 FPS, it's just more obvious.
I mean, to be honest, you could probably push this game even faster than 60.
It felt great at 60 though. I'm not gonna lie.
It did feel really good. It did feel really good.
Can you go even higher on the emulator?
I have no idea. Maybe. Yeah. When I posted the link, YouTube deleted it. Maybe I can find it. Yeah, I never got it. My YouTube, I think, is actually is more strict than I realized, because for a while I was getting these porn bots pretty bad on YouTube. Kind of crazy. But yeah, Delman, watch that second link I posted, and you guys should be good.
We're talking early 2000s networking on a console, so.
Oh no, exactly right, and that's why I don't really get bothered by it. It's just a weird thing to see. You look at it and you go, God, this looks awful.
It's a masterpiece.
It is. You're not wrong.
Never to be made again like this.
Oh well, Sony's a bunch of bastards. Makes me not respect Sony just in general.
Honestly, every time they make a PlayStation, they should release it with a SOCOM game. Like that should be
No,
the flagship.
Smarty Parts is really good, Commodore. Smarty Parts is really good. And some people just have really good games. It happens. If he goes 15-0 the next 2 matches in a row, then yeah, I'll be a little bit suspicious. I would be suspicious. I fought him right here. He killed me at the bottom of the stairs. I just attribute that to me using the AKS-74 and just in general not being very good. If I was really good and I was using the M16 and he killed me after.
Being good? I don't know, man. I think you're pretty good.
I have moments. I have my moments. The moments don't define me.
I don't know. Why you so quick? Computer. Bro, I hate nades in that game.
Oh shit! Please!
Where?
Behind. This guy's got a fucking bullet hole in his head. No way. I shot him in the eyeball and I saw the blood splatter. I'm like, this guy's gonna die any instant here.
Bro. At least I killed him.
Yeah, at least you killed him. Somebody kill the Smarty Part. Devil Docker Noon, kill Smarty Parts. God damn. 18-0.
I have you up on YouTube, but I can't find the tab, but I can hear it.
Guys on
Ah.
with his,
So funny, you can hear my stream. 18-0. I mean, it's ridiculous. I have no reason to assume he's cheating. I have no reason to assume he's cheating. But well, let's see if he goes 18-0 next match too. He hasn't done anything like this all night so far, so. And I also know him in general, like in the community, and he's really good.
I mean, yeah, people can have like a good game, like like my favorite map. Here we go.
Oh yeah, and
18-0.
yeah. Yep, it happens. It happens. Like me, I popped off and out of the rare moment. The young Alan was in the effect and Desert Glory. Yep, it happens. I've had 28 kill matches, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ! And then it's like, and then
sometimes it do be like that.
sometimes it's like that. Sometimes the stars align. If the stars seem to align too often, then you get this. You're like, it's like, get the fuck out of here. Some people also can just do a really good job of taking advantage of pub matches. Some people, they can just.
I gotta say, I did enjoy the, like, back in the day, the slower pace of, like, SOCOM. Like, nowadays, Call of Duty, like, even if you play, like, Search and Destroy, everybody's jacked up Mountain Dew and get him, kill him, don't sit.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Like, back then, you could have been sitting in a bush for, like, 5 minutes, and people were like, doesn't matter. As long as we draw this out, we draw this round, we're good.
And you felt good about it. You weren't mad. If you click on this channel, check out, let me try it again. Oh, B channel. Man, fucking YouTube just confuses me. I can't even like click.
Oh, you're restreaming on there? From there to here?
Do you know the person that you're clicking?
Yeah, it's Aaron. He's a regular. How do I like?
My boy got doxxed.
What?
Oh, he's paranoid.
He got what?
He got basically they stole his IP. Like you click the link and they find your IPs.
I found you there, Aaron. I got you. Yeah, I'm very skeptical with that stuff. I have a very healthy level of hold on, sorry. I have a very healthy level of skepticism, and I practice safe internet here, I guess you'd say. Yeah, technique, big SOCOM night. Hey man, just discovered. I practice safe internet. Hey man, just discovered you. I'm flabbergasted people still play. Can you explain how and what you are doing to play that OGPS2 or what? Hey physics. Welcome to the channel. And how we're playing, the simplest way I can put it is some people are just really smart and they know how to direct. They know how to get a server and basically tell the everybody's internet connection how to get to their server for SOCOM, I guess. there's a group of people who they revive dead games. You know, they have their own server. They they take all these games that have been shut down by Sony, for example, and they allow them to run them on their server. You can play on a PS2, you can play on PC, which is how I play, and most of the people play. So like you'll see right here, this is on my computer. I'm using a PlayStation 3 controller. Most people are playing on PC. It's pretty easy to set up, especially if you have a gaming PC. I'd really recommend playing on gaming PC. But you can play on PS2 or next-gen Xbox, Steam Deck, things like that.
But you're gonna need
or be the special PS3.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably the most complicated way to play because like there's no like setup video for it. And I hope somebody would make a setup video for how to play on a PS3.
What do you mean, like a custom firmware PS3?
Yeah, like, you know, just like somebody who shows you how to do it. You know, how to...
PS3 that can play PS2 games.
Yeah, well, so you're thinking of just in general the backwards compatible PS3. That's easy. But SOCOM II doesn't work on that. You have to get like a... you have to get like a... an altered ISO.
Yeah, I have a custom firmware in my PS3.
Exactly, yeah, but that's like a complicated thing, and like it's. I can tell people.
It'd be a long video.
Yeah, like I can tell. Yeah, like I can tell people like, yeah, you can play SOCOM 1, 3, and Combined Assault on a backwards compatible PS3, and it's pretty easy. But SOCOM 2 is the tough one. I simul watch Dak play and follow him. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Commodore. Can I play CA on my Xbox? That's the next gen Xbox, right? The Series S. I don't understand these goddamn Xbox names. If that's the next gen, yeah. If that's the next gen Xbox, yeah, you can set up the emulator.
That's the generation they're on now. Like the PS5 is just a lower PS5. Think of it that way.
Yeah, physics. It's basically a.
You can put emulators on an Xbox.
Yeah. Yeah, physics. It's a private server that's public. You know, it's a private server that's available to the public.
I thought they actually
you can do that on a PlayStation 2, but in order to play SOCOM 2 on a PS2, you have to get something called a free McBoot memory card. It's like $15 on eBay, and then you have to like download the server patch. It's not the worst thing in the world, but if you can play on if you are a PC gamer, PC is the easiest way to go.
It's the quickest way.
Yeah, and you don't need anything extra. Yeah, SOCOM and Outbreak are the most relevant games. Yes, I agree, Technique. Come to room, SOCOM. Are you in a different room, Commodore? Oh, Commodore, you left this room? Bless.
There's room in here, though. There's space.
Yeah, I wonder if people are bailing out because of... I don't know.
Because you're going off.
Yeah, cross. Why did he leave the room, Commodore? You can make your own. Yeah. I feel like that's... I don't know if that's complicated. Is it difficult to do Technique for the common man? Which is me. Oh, you got booted. Well, you can join this room. There's space. Oh, no.
You just need a reader, though.
Oh, Razor!
Who's this guy?
Oh. I jumped in a grenade.
He's from YouTube.
Okay.
A lot of people play this with him, though. There's a lot of people in the community. I don't even play it right now because I'm at home and I have wiped my entire PC.
How many people would you say that? Oh, tonight we had 115 people on at the peak on SOCOM 2. There's a bunch of rooms open. There's people, I think they're clan warring. There was like 45 people on Combined Assault as well at the same time. So there's 115 people on S2 and like 45 people on Combined Assault. So that's pretty nuts.
Razor, when's the last time you guys did like a big map, like where like a bunch of people play on it?
Wednesday we played big maps on SOCOM 3. Yeah, the PS2 way took me a little extra time because I didn't know. Yeah, the PS2 way is just like it's just the most complicated, unfortunately.
So
bunch
on
of
Wednesdays,
people.
that's when you guys play on big maps.
Yeah, they try to get big maps going, and they've been successfully doing it for a bit here. Oh man, Noon's alive. He's not gonna do that. Oh, neither am I. Whoops, that was a ridiculous grenade.
Wow.
Yeah, we were on Fox. Oh, you're on Fox Hunt now.
Right
Nice.
by your face, huh?
Yeah, and I just knew I was dead. Like, I was like, oh, I mean, maybe I can kick it away. This boot the bastard. Get the fuck out of here. I subscribe to that YouTube as well, Aaron. The final batch of slim PS2s will need some extra legwork to get FM going, but yeah, okay. Maybe there's hope. I would rather save $15.
No way. I just got turned.
Oh, lick my shoe, you're gonna get a gaming PC this year just for SOCOM. Get it because it'll play SOCOM, and then expand your horizon and see all of the really cool things you can do on a gaming PC.
You can do more than just play SOCOM on a gaming PC.
Oh no, you mentioned big maps
No,
instead S3, right?
you don't
Yeah,
say
S3 has big maps. Combined Assault has bigger maps, but S3 has big maps. McBoot works on certain PS2s. Like, in my experience, it seems to work on most of them. But if you're concerned, you can look up a list. There's a list of what PS2 models or serial numbers will work with it. Yeah, freaking Combined Assault has a Prowler, which is just like takes you 10 minutes to run across the map. Better hope you have a vehicle on Prowler. You're basically the map is basically a whole country. Noel has joined. Hello, Noel.
Yo. Combined Assault, is that after 3? Or is that
Yeah.
expansion to 3?
It's basically SOCOM 3 DLC, but it's a
Terrorists
separate
win.
disc. It has
Is it the
it's
one
SOCOM
where-
3 with extra maps and characters and no
The
blood.
map you're talking, is that the one in the desert?
No, Prowler is the one with a big bridge and it's a frozen lake.
Oh, I know that, yeah.
I love Prowler. That's one of my favorite maps on Combined Assault. I think it's just a cool map. It's big, but it's just wide open.
Pause.
I snipe a lot on it. I always snipe. I basically exclusively snipe on
You like
Prowler.
it big and wide open, huh, Razor?
You know it. Easy access. Maybe not even hit the walls.
Easy access. Oh, I'm getting them with the grenades. No, how'd I...
Oh my god. How did Stun not die, you dipshit? But I got 2 of them with grenades.
Yeah, double, yeah.
Yeah. I feel bad. I hate grenades so much. I get 0 enjoyment out of killing people with grenades. Unless they're the really
Taking no
smart.
boom boom room.
Unless they're the...
You as the killer get a little chuckle.
Yeah, well, I usually laugh because it's like, fuck you. Because I die to grenades so often that it's like a little, like,
Right, I mean, you
a
never
little
wanna be on the
justice.
receiving end.
Yeah. But in general, I'm never, like,
What the
proud.
fuck he gifted. Holy, thank you, bro.
Wait, are you fucking live?
No, I'm just...
Oh, I rarely get, for some reason, I rarely get live notifications on Twitch
Dude,
nowadays.
me either. And people think I'm lying, like, oh, please, just say you don't want to watch the content. Like, bro, I get it. You get it all.
I just assume Blaze is
Oh,
like,
I got
fuck
the
this
bell.
place.
So now, you
Wait,
know what I
is
did,
the
Razor?
M16
You got an iPhone?
Yeah, the M16's in here. No, I have an S23. I'm an Android guy.
Oh, you got the Xbox itself? I mean, anyway.
I will
The thing is-
fucking block you if you're gonna be. Oh my, man. No, I mean the player. Wait, what? Jason Solo's in here. Like when you see like those stories where a girl's like, oh god, you got this color thing. I'm like, Jesus Christ, get over yourself.
No, like I said, the ecosystem and iMessage is really why I use it. But the Androids run circles in terms of features.
Yeah. I just don't like Apple stuff in general. I'm just not an Apple guy. But I did love my. I still have my iPod Touch from high school, and I love that thing.
iPod Touch, holy shit.
Yeah. If I really wanted, like, a few years ago, we lost power for like a week. If I had no way to listen to music on my phone, I would be like, where the fuck's my iPod Touch? I'm gonna fire that bad boy up. Listen to my high. What? My girl. Yep.
Have Android?
Yep.
I think it's just what you've used the majority of time. Like going to an Android, I feel like it's not user friendly to me. But that's just because I don't know what I'm doing.
Probably partially true, I'm sure.
But I was saying I have this widget now, a Twitch widget, and it shows the top 4 people that are live that I follow. And I only follow like 8 people on Twitch, so it's always, I never miss enough. So as soon as I go to my home screen, it shows, oh, Razorback live, 7 people. It's cool.
Goddamn right.
I'll show you a picture of it.
I'll check it out. Jesus, this guy is shooting a fucking. Where the fuck is this?
Tempo.
Apparently, I'm logged in and I'm at the character screen. It's saying something about the password. Oh, you just need to make a name to sign online. Like you're online, right, Acme? You're online. You just you might have forgot your password. Unfortunately, you have to make a new name unless you want to DM. Unless you want to go into the help section into the Discord and say, "Hey, I forgot my password. Can you reset it?" And someone should be able to
Send you a DM.
Have you ever heard of the PSX DVR? It's a very rare Japan-only variant of the PSX. I've heard of the PSX. I just know nothing about it.
Isn't that basically a PS2?
He said it's a rare Japan version. Fade out! Oh shit. Oh my god. Who the fuck is stunned? This dude is nasty with that M4SD. Alright, so you're online. Password supplies are not matched. Yeah, so you probably just forgot your password, unfortunately. You'll either just need to make a new name, or like I said, go to the help section in the Discord and ask if they can reset it. The DVR debut. Oh wait, so I did her. Netflix and PSP. Sounds complicated. Playing crossover while listening to games confused. Oh, I bet. Yeah, stun is good. I'm sure he's just somebody who's on a. I'm sure he's a person who's on an alt account. Oh, that is pretty cool. Jesus Christ, you have 5,000 Discord messages, dude. Do you not clear shit?
Oh shoot, dude! No, yeah, dude. I'm so bad with messages.
And 114 text messages. That must be a group chat that you're in. There's no
dude,
way.
I'm just bad with messages. I swear, bro. Everybody knows me in the community for like not answering DMs. That's just my.
Well, that fucking makes sense. When I occasionally DM you and you take a decade to respond, makes sense.
Yeah, dude. It's not on purpose. It's just.
You're the worst at fucking responding to messages.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just remember you have 24 PlayStation messages.
Yeah. Dude, I just.
Not very popular on Instagram, huh? Only. YouTube. You have 308 missed calls.
There's no way it says that, does it?
Yeah, 308 missed calls. I mean, well, it says 308 and it shows a phone icon. I'm assuming it's a missed phone call.
You got 307 voicemails that I've never checked.
Oh my god, that's even worse. That's actually worse than 308 missed calls. That's 307 voicemails. That is honestly, I'll just delete it and hope everything's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete it and start fresh. Seriously, look at this.
I sure hope no one called you in an emergency.
Well, yeah, I'm so bad at it, man. You know what it is?
You don't say.
Once my kid's iPad dies, my phone becomes his second tablet. You know.
Yeah.
You'll get it. I'll raise it. You'll see what I'm talking about. Oh, you'll see.
Yeah. I get really annoyed when like I have like the way I have my Discord set up is like the only way I get notifications is if somebody DMs me or if somebody like pings me. I hate I hate the Discords where people just like the peak Discord was really bad for a while, and maybe it still is, but I like muted the shit out of it.
Yeah.
But I was getting like, I felt like 100 ats every day because they just always did at everyone, and it was really fucking annoying.
Yeah, I mute every Discord. That's why it says that on Discord. I have even my own servers muted.
Yeah.
Only DMs are not.
Drive me nuts. Oh no, Noel! Oh, gotta be quicker than that.
Yeah, that's just overtime, Razor. Trust me, I'm not that popular. Believe that. That's just like years of neglect. That's what that is.
That's years of neglect.
Yeah.
I don't know if that might be even worse.
Yeah.
That's so much neglect. What is noon shooting at him? Oh, that's the end of the round. Yeah, I'm good. You're welcome.
Oh, and by the way, remember I told you I couldn't reload and combine the salt?
Yeah. With your
S2, you click the joystick, you just tap it, but in mine you have to hold it.
Oh yeah, that is weird. I actually have my stuff set up differently where I have my R2 button as my reload. I did that through the emulator because sometimes I'd get into a fight. I would sometimes get into a gunfight and I would accidentally reload in the middle of the fight and it really fucks me up. So I switched it so that my R2 button, my R3 button is I'm not sure what it is actually. I'd have to look. R3 is now what R2 was and vice versa.
Really, R2 to reload?
Yep. It's just easier.
What the hell? How do you? What about your grenade?
What do you mean my grenades?
Oh, in S3 or S2?
In general, like just in my PCSX2 emulator, my R3 and my R2 are swapped.
You know what? I should do that because I'm always pushing too hard on the left stick and I end up going single shot.
Oh, you can actually switch that on S2 literally right now. Press the start button, go to fire mode / scoreboard and switch it to alternate.
Oh man.
Now what will happen is your L3 button will just show, your L3 will show the scoreboard and your select button will change your fire rate.
Oh my god, that's so much better. I always forget about that.
Yeah, you can be in a gunfight with somebody and
like 5 times.
you can be in a gunfight with somebody and accidentally pull up your scoreboard and still fire your gun.
Right.
But the only thing worse than that is it's terrible when you're shooting somebody and your gun's a single shot or burst when you expected it to be auto. That's when you're like, this really fucked me good. Hey, buddy. Oi. Back up, Blaze. Oh, you got. Oh my god. Okay,
oh my
good.
god, you said that grenade was like a Kobe.
Yeah, I was heaving them. I was afraid I was gonna get you with them. Yeah, these fucking people, they do not want to leave the spawn. I bet you they're right side. Yeah, right.
Left side. Oh,
well, yeah. I mean now oh, right in front of me. Got him.
Wait, you can climb on that where Cubit is?
Yeah, you can climb over there. You might take fall damage when you step off of it, but yeah, you can climb over there. It's pretty cool. You can see a whole lot.
Never even tried to go up there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you see where I am, Blaze? I'm being shot at from unknown.
Swin.
Nice.
There is Swin. I wonder who the voice actor of Terror Swin is. I want to find her in it.
Oh god. Ah! God, I fucked myself up. Yeah! Oh, Noel, I'm stuck. Noel, I'm stuck.
You know, Razor?
Oh,
You killed. Don't do.
Can we
Okay,
find out who, like... I want to try to reach out to these guys, like, that's Luisi and interview him or something.
Or, you know, like, you want to hear something that's like really, really weird, really crazy? Did you know? So Dead by Daylight did a Resident Evil crossover a little while ago. Are you probably aware of that? Are you aware of that? So they did a Resident Evil crossover. They brought in a bunch of Resident Evil characters like Chris Redfield and Claire Redfield, Leon Kennedy, Jill Valentine, all of them. You know, the Resident Evil people. And the freaking voice actor for Chris Redfield, I used to fucking work with the guy at Best Buy. Like, weirdest thing. He and I were pretty good friends. And like, it was definitely like he liked me, and I feel bad saying this out loud, but he liked me more than I liked him. I didn't dislike him. It's just he was much more excited to see. He was much more excited to see me than I was to see him. I'd be like, "Oh, hey Jerry," like, "Hey Jerry, how are you?" And he was just.
Did you have any idea though back then?
Well, no, he wasn't a voice actor yet.
Oh,
he wasn't a voice actor yet. Oh yeah, Technique. You probably find it interesting. He wasn't a voice actor yet. And like, I would see him at the, and he would always talk to me about the gym and working out and stuff. Like, that was like, he was always so excited to see me, and he would just talk to me about the gym because I worked out all the time. And he was a pretty cool dude, and like, he was in like a band, and he was like playing guitar all the time, and he worked out a lot too, and he had like these big sleeves of tattoos on both of his arms, and he was a cool dude. It's just, you know, I mean, I can only be so excited to meet people. Or to see people, I guess. At work. You know, I go to work and I only have so much room for interest. Right above Jason's head is the guy.
Do your job and go home.
Basically, yeah. And I have a lot of good friends from when I used to work at Best Buy, but like, I don't. It's like a weird way. It's like a weird situation, I guess. But my point is, we were friends. And I would say we were good friends, but like, we weren't like crazy. Facebook and everything, you know. But one of my buddies told me one day, like, yeah, did you know that Jerry's the voice actor for Chris? And I'm like, no fucking way. And like, sure enough, I look up, and yeah, it's freaking him. It's the nuttiest thing. I'm like, how the hell did?
Are you in contact with him?
Yeah, I can like message him. He lives near me, I think, unless he moved away. I don't know if he moved away.
Dude, you've gotta have a conversation with him.
I've thought about it. Like, in my opinion, I'll be honest with you. No, Chris from the Dead by Daylight Resident Evil crossover.
That's dope.
Like,
Don't let me down. Back up. The show must go on.
I can literally, like,
perfect.
I can see him talking
I've
and
had
saying
enough of
stuff.
these stupid games. Here goes nothing. Leon? All right, you know the drill. We're here to help. Getting you out of here. We're both walking out of here. I'll see you on the outside. Jill. Why do I always feel like I'm trapped inside of a monster movie? No one gets left behind.
It's the reason why I don't lose my mind over him being the Chris Redfield voice actor in Dead by Daylight is because I don't think that's I don't think it's that great. Technique, how do you feel about that Chris Redfield voice line? How do you feel about his voice?
It's not horrible.
It's not
like
horrible.
Typical.
It's just
typical, kind of. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
It's just Chris. It doesn't sound that similar to like Chris Redfield. So like initially, I'm like, oh shit, I can't believe they got him to be the voice actor for Chris. And when I listened to it, I'm like, yeah, that's definitely Jerry. Like, that's his voice, but that's not Chris's voice. Yeah, I know. Well, see, that's why it doesn't bother me. That's why it doesn't bother me, because like Dead by Daylight just doesn't really do anything for me.
Yeah, Dead by Daylight. You like that game? I mean,
no, I don't play it.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, so Gerard Vachon, Facebook friend of mine, and I used to work with him at Best Buy. It's just the weirdest thing. It's so random. Like
that's cool though. I mean, he'll probably get some more opportunity. You never know.
Yeah. And like, good for him, and that's really cool. And like, I never took him as a gamer, and I don't know if he is a gamer, you know. So I'd love to be like, hey, I would love to be like, hey, Jerry, like, how do you feel about Resident Evil? And he might be like, I don't really know much about it. Then I'll be like, well,
Well,
that's
most voice
disappointing.
actors really are like casuals, if
know.
anything, at the
Yeah,
best.
like they're not a voice actor for a game because they're like a big fan of the game. They're just a voice actor, and the company contacts them and says, hey, we like your voice. Will you voice actor for us?
Did you ever watch the making of God of War? And there was so many people that were like lining up for, or Last of Us. It's so interesting, and they pick him out of the crowd, or like, and he had chemistry. And they show the first time he does like the debut, like Joel.
In the God of War.
It's
oh,
so
okay.
Interesting.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Troy Baker.
1,500 hours of DVD. Jesus. So Technique. I played DVD a few years ago, and I had fun, but it was like a free weekend. I enjoyed it. I was like, this is a fun game. And then the weekend was no longer free, and I stopped playing it, and then it was given to me through Epic, I think, for free. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'll play this game again. I launched it up. I'm like, no, I'm good. Not that interesting. Come to SOCOM room. We're in Com Night room. Commodore, where are you? Leon's voice from RE2 Remake felt like he retroactively became a fan of RE in order to get...
I just feel like it's like throwing.
I would agree with you, Technique. I feel like the voice and maybe we're wrong, but I would agree that the voice he looks so much like him too. You know, like good for him. Like and well, he's the voice actor and the face, right? Like they used one guy to be the face and the voice actor. Gotta run an errand. All right, sounds good, Noel. I mean, I won't be on super longer. He's a cool guy. I don't dislike him, but there's nothing wrong with being honest and saying you're not a fan. Yeah, like I wouldn't be particularly surprised if you're right. If he is like, he's the voice actor and he's also the face actor. And he's just like, man, this community like fucking loves me, and they love the look of my character and the voice and everything. He's like, I'm just gonna start dressing up like Leon and doing all these like photos and streams and stuff, and like, good for him. I'd fucking do it. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with being honest saying you're not a fan. There's nothing wrong with just being like, yeah, you know, I don't know shit about the games. And I don't know that he doesn't know shit about the games. I'm just saying, if he doesn't know shit about the games, it's okay to not know shit about the games when you're just a voice actor and like the face guy. What were you saying, Blaze?
I don't know. I forget now. What I say to you? God damn it!
What the fuck?
What's that noise?
I'm also live on TikTok just because I want to like have a TikTok thing going and like set it an error. I don't know. I'm just gonna end my TikTok live.
Oh, I was gonna say send the link. Let me.
No, it's okay. I go live on TikTok just because like I'm already live on YouTube and whatnot. TikTok's weird. TikTok's a weird thing. I'm back. I only play. Hey, well, sounds good, Commodore. Commodore, you're a captain. I didn't even realize that. He knows shit now, but he took the effort to look into it after he became Leon. That's a bit... I agree. No, you're totally right. Like, it depends on how he did it, you know? I think the... RE2. Well, like, in general, my favorite Resident Evil is the original Resident Evil 2. If it's, do you like Resident Evil 2 Remake more or Resident Evil 4 Remake more? I might have to say Resident Evil 4 Remake. But I don't know. I might have to go RE2 Remake. I love RE2. I love the Raccoon Police Department, and I love all of that. I wish they did a better job with the remake of RE2. Like, I wish they stuck more closely to the original. I love what RE2 Remake... Oops. I might have shot glass cast. I did. I took out half his health. My bad. My controller died, and I had to turn it back on again, and for some reason when I turned it back... It didn't die. It turned off because of inactivity. And for some reason when I turn it back on, it shoots.
No, Nico.
No, Technique. Go fuck yourself. I'm kidding. So, You earned your wings last night. That's awesome, Commodore. Yeah, if the only stuff he knows about Leon is because he was offered the voice acting gig of Leon, yeah, it's okay that he was like, I wanted to dive in and learn about the character. But don't tell us that you're a fan of the character now when it's like, you wouldn't have been if you didn't become the voice actor and the face of it, I guess. But I can see how it would feel disingenuous. Technique gives me shit because Resident Evil 4, the original, was super popular and I shit on it for like 17 years. Oh! His name's One Hit Sniper, but he missed. It's okay for him to say he tried his best to honor the legacy or whatever, but not pretend he's a fan because he's not. Does he do things that shows he's not a fan? Like, just in general. Does he do things where it's like, this guy's not a fan? 0.105, I have my triangle set to, I can't right now. What controller are you using, Acme?
Imagine he's like the GameCube controller, of course.
What?
Imagine he's using a GameCube controller.
Why not? I have a USB N64 controller that I use for Project 64. I use it for the Project 64 emulator for when I play the OG Zeldas. No, he comes off as someone who's a fan, but he's not. It's obvious. Here was his big break in the industry. Yeah, you're probably right. PS4 controller. Did you watch that video that I sent you? They're going waterfall. Oh, I got him too. That's so funny. Fuck you. I'll check again. Because if you follow that video, you just have to make sure you follow that video specifically. Otherwise, you might miss a setting here or there. Like, I would be okay if he was just like going around and like taking like photos and stuff dressed in his Leon Kennedy outfit. But if he's trying to act like he's like some super fan and it's evident he's not, then that's just, yeah, it's disingenuous. It's kind of annoying.
So RE2 remake, Racer, if you noticed, like I played RE2, then I went to RE3, and the zombies, the ragdoll, it was different. It's like they took away that great limb ragdoll physics from RE2 and they didn't really add it in RE3, which was weird.
I feel like RE3, which I do have fun, I'm sure Technique's gonna be like, RE3 remakes dog shit. I bet Technique's gonna say that. Which compared to the original RE3, yeah, the remake's terrible comparatively. Like they cut out way too much.
They took away that.
They cut out. No, I mean no, they cut out a lot of stuff. They changed. And I like Resident Evil 3 Remake. Like, I hate the people who, like, draw this hard line in the sand, and they're like, no, it's terrible, it's the worst thing, and I'm like, but it's not. It's a fun game in general. But that's regardless of the fact.
You know,
I don't think it's...
the length, Razor,
RE3
and if
Remake...
you go to Games Beat, how long it takes to beat a game, RE Remake is longer than the original RE3.
There is no way that they're saying a remake is longer to beat. I go to how long to beat all the time when I'm debating on if I should stream a game. Resident
I'm pretty sure.
There's no way, because I can beat Resident Evil 3 Remake in like 2 or 3 hours. Resident Evil 3, 6 hours for the remake.
That's the completion or just beat?
That was just beat.
Okay.
Yeah, they're saying 6 hours to beat the main story, 7.5 for main and extra. Nemesis, which is the OG, it's 7 hours main story, 8 hours main extra. So it is longer to beat the original. The original is longer, which I knew it would be because the remake.
Oh,
So
did I say the remake was longer? Sorry.
yeah. So the remake is shorter than the original. I can beat the remake in like 2 to 3 hours if I just like play through it. And I really enjoyed the remake. I would beat it and then restart it and beat it again back to back. That's not the only metric to determine the quality of the game. Which is, oh no, technique. The original is significantly better than the remake. The remake is lacking a lot of things, like you're saying. There's so many optional things. There's like decisions in the original that you don't have in the remake. Attention to detail. I completely agree. But I had fun on the remake. I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed the experience of the remake. I just don't think it's... I just don't think... Oh, God. Ah, get back inside the cave! Compared to the remake, yeah. Compared to the original, the remake's bad. It comes up short. But I really loved the remake. I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. The Resident Evil 3 remake is actually what got me into speedrunning, kind of. Oh my god. Because I would beat the remake really fast. I wasn't speedrunning it, but I would beat it really quick. And then I would restart it, and then I started speedrunning Resident Evil 2 remake.
I still think RE3 is a better game than majority of games out there.
The remake?
Yeah.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of worse games. I also feel like Resident Evil 3 remake was rushed. I feel like, so this is what, in my opinion, happened. Out of all the remakes, Resident Evil 4 remake is the best remake. They put so much more time, attention, detail, care into Resident Evil 4 remake than they did into Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 remake. I think what happened is Resident Evil 2 remake was very well received. People complained about it, sure, but it's very well received. And then Resident Evil 3 remake comes out, and comparatively, the community hated the remake of Resident Evil 3. They fumbled it really bad compared to what the original was. Like, if you said, hey, Dak, do you want to play Resident Evil 3 Nemesis or Resident Evil 3 remake? I'm like, oh, give me Nemesis. And then Resident Evil 4 comes around. I was surprised that they elected to remake Resident Evil 4 because I would have expected them to be too afraid of the community. Because if they didn't do a really good job at the remake, they would have gotten massacred significantly worse than they did for Resident Evil 3. Just because the Resident Evil 4 fanboys are like crazy. R3 remake had the worst intro, no cop shooting a zombie then die. You know what's really funny about the intro to Resident Evil 3 remake? So it came out in 2020, it essentially came out during the pandemic. You're sitting there, you're like, am I watching a game intro or is this just the news? Is this just the news or is this a game? What am I watching? Even 2 had a lot of cut content and many changes with that. Oh no, I completely agree with that too, Technique. I agree with that as well. I really enjoyed Resident Evil 2 remake, but I wish the A and B, I wish they didn't cut out as much as they did. And I also wish the A and B scenarios mattered like they used to. So the A and B scenario in the remake are just only slightly different. Both characters are dealing with essentially the same shit with very minimal stuff. The A and B scenario, yeah. Well, obviously, yeah, being cut down, you mean? Because they weren't cut. They were just, They were trimmed significantly, almost like an afterthought. Damn it! They were trimmed to the point where it was almost like they were just forgot about, and they're like, let's throw it in there. Resident Evil 3 remake, I feel like was rushed and not given the time. Yeah, they're the same. So in the remake, the only real differences between Leon and Claire is Claire has Sherry. She has the orphanage. Oh, there's a guy AFK, yeah. Claire has Sherry, she has the heart key. She has chief. I can't believe I'm blanking on his name, but she has the chief. She has the orphanage. She has
No way.
she doesn't get the final tyrant fight that Leon gets, right? Like, I'm not misremembering that, I don't think. The fight that Leon gets. Yeah, because she gets, was it G3? G1 is Birkin underground, then G2 is outside on that scaffolding. G3 is him with like the big wings. Sherry gets G4. I mean, Claire gets G4 in the remake. Claire gets G4, and Leon gets the tyrant fight. But they both get G5 in their B scenario. They both get G5. That's because that's also just a true ending in general. The actual plot changes though in the OG, it doesn't change. Yeah, no, I completely agree. They didn't. I'm glad they did these remakes. I'm glad they exist. They're a lot of fun, and they're just. It's nice to see
Glorious.
these OG games in just amazing like graphics and all that stuff, and the characters are much better fleshed out. I didn't care like
Dick is back.
my man. The original Resident Evil. Let's just look at Resident Evil 2. The original Resident Evil 2. Leon and Claire, they made me laugh. Their voice lines were in general pretty bad, but it was like B-level horror movie bad. You know what I mean? In the remake, you care about the characters. The characters have more depth to them. There's more depth to the individual. In the original, it's just like, yeah, they're just bad voice lines. It's a game made in 1998. You can't really criticize it too much. You know? In the remake, the conversations and like the things that they say. Like did you see when people were complaining about how much Claire swore? Did you see when people were complaining about how much Claire was swearing in the Resident Evil 2 remake? I'm like, she's a fucking college student in a zombie outbreak. I'd be swearing every goddamn other word. Technique, I agree. I wish they remade 2 and 3 like how they remade 1.
Bro,
Resident Evil 1
IQ
remake is
running
perfection.
So fast.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Is he actually running fast, or does he just look weird?
No, I mean, I'll show you the clip when I'll save it here. It just looks like he's running fast.
Technique, don't give me you don't need swearing. Don't give me that. People swear. They're adults. People swear. And they're running into zombies. What, you're gonna be mad at them for not... Are you gonna tell me that's not authentic? I agree that the swearing is pathetic. It's not... How is it pathetic and pandering? I don't understand that. Like, that makes no sense to me. I swear relatively often on a normal day. Throw me into a goddamn city full of zombies? Fuck.
Yeah, I'm with you. I swear all the time.
It just yeah, exactly. It just makes zero sense to me when people they're like, oh, their swearing is excessive. I'm like, no, it's not. Maybe if you grew up in a family that just never swore, then maybe that has to be it. But their swearing, in my opinion, is extreme. I commit suicide, well, that's stuff. Is extremely justified. Nah, OG3 Jill had amazing personality and Rachel actually seems believable. She's my favorite character, in fact. I love the remake Jill. I think she's amazing. I think she's so authentic. I think you're nitpicking. That's what I think is happening. I think you're nitpicking. The amount of times that I played Resident Evil 1 original and Nemesis, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, like the amount of time that I've seen Jill, she's not like this mind-blowing character. I love her, but she's not like this mind-blowing character that's like full of personality. The Resident Evil, and you know what it could very well be, Technique, and maybe what it could be is what we grew up in. Maybe you grew up in you had different experiences growing up than I did. I feel Claire, Leon, and Jill in the remakes are just very relatable. Oh my god, Blaze, I can't believe you.
Wow.
Did you fall down like 3 times like it looked like?
Yeah, I can't get up there. I don't know.
Their characters are very relatable. The things they say, the way they react, I love the way they reacted. Some of the dumb things they said when Ada's telling Leon that those monsters are made by Umbrella, that virus turned them into like horrible creatures, and Leon's like, that explains the terrible things I saw. And you're like, what the fuck, obviously, and it just makes me laugh. Cause it's like such a dumb line, but it's hilarious. He's just like, that explains the terrible things I saw. But you can't tell me that any of the characters in the original Resident Evil, any of the characters in RE2, or the original, or RE3 Nemesis, they didn't have that much depth to them because they were just limited to their time. I just feel like the remakes were put through the ringer to specifically pander to current Western audiences, where though GR is clearly written by Japanese people. See, so that, I don't disagree with the OGs were clearly written by Japanese people and sloppily translated into English. I don't disagree with that. I just feel like in the remakes, the characters feel much more relatable. And you might be right where current Western audiences, but like I can't, in 1998, throw me in a zombie outbreak, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, oh fuck, what the hell was that? What the fuck is this? You know, I'm gonna be saying some pretty fucked up things, RT Blaze. Oh, you're right. Oh, no, you killed him just in time. Yeah, that would have been awesome. And that's just a Resident Evil thing too, Technique. Like, if you looked at if you looked at Resident Evil before the remakes, a common joke with people making fun of just how bad the voice lines were. They weren't bad and made the game bad. They were just like bad where you're like, what? But you loved it. You know,
Don't come this way! As my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
Whoa! This hall is dangerous.
Go to hell. You guys are idiots.
it's
I mean,
like
it's not bad.
they're not bad, but like it's a part of
What are
like.
you comparing it to? That's what I want to know.
Well, it's funny because when I think of those, I think of SOCOM 1 and the taunts and stuff. They're so bad, but they're funny and people love it and I love it. I'm not sitting here saying it's bad like this is terrible, it's a bad game. It's like, no, it's like it's a part of the charm of the game. It's a part of the charm of the game. Technique, you live in an entirely different part of the planet as I do. So it's very reasonable that I don't know if I'd say cultures, but like our upbringing and everything are probably just very different. So like where you live and the people you speak with, maybe they don't swear that often. Nah, don't play that. It is okay that we have differing opinions. I'm trying to come up with a reason for why we have differing opinions. Hi, Dak. Hi, Dick.
I think that's SJ.
What? America. When I see the way Leon reacts to that stuff, I'm like, that's literally me right there. I'm like, that's how I'd be. That's how I'd be.
I'm actually holding back, Razor. Like, I have a horrible, like, Technique would hate me because I swear so much.
You know what I have changed from when I started streaming is I used to be such a rage monster. Especially on SOCOM. I used to be so bad. I swear a lot. I just don't think colloquialism to that degree of the place in games. So, like, why? So, like, you just don't think it makes sense that Jill and Claire, they're running into these zombies and these monsters and liquors and Cerberus and, you know, and Birkin and Mr. X. They're just running into all these crazy creatures when they didn't expect them at all. And you just think it's like, you think it's lazy dialogue? I don't know. And maybe it is, you know, like maybe as simple and sloppy as the OG dialogue was, it was endearing. I don't know. Like yeah, you see him, Max? Don't fall off the chair. He's like leaning really far.
It's just chilling.
They probably, I would definitely agree that maybe in some cases they went a little bit further than they needed to. But literally, like, if I replayed the game, maybe I could give you some examples. But off the top of my head, there was like nothing that they said that made me be like, oh, I don't understand why they said that.
You need one of these, Razor. You piece of...
Oh my god, this guy.
Localization.
Yeah, and maybe you're right, Technique. Maybe it's just like what the hell? Oh my god. This guy needs one-hit sniper, and I haven't seen him hit a snipe all night.
I know.
Oh no, he should change his name.
He means
how about I miss sniper? I miss.
He means he's one hit. Every time he's one hit.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe the originals were just made with like how you're saying like the Japanese culture, and the remakes were made with like Western culture. You know.
Gotta sell America.
5 kills. But where I stand, Resident Evil 2 original is still my favorite. And between Resident Evil 3 Nemesis and Resident Evil 3 Remake, I prefer Nemesis still.
How? I wasn't even...
Son of a beep. I can't even understand a goddamn thing he's saying. Everything's a beep.
What do you use for a mixer?
How is this is oh mess. One-hit sniper. I'm pretty sure he had a chance to kill me. For my mic?
Yeah.
I use
Use an XLR, right?
Yeah, I have the Wave DX. So I use the Elgato XLR or whatever it's called.
Didn't we talk about this?
Yeah. That's why I just said that's right. Yeah, but I don't know what he uses.
The original Resident Evil 1's your favorite? Oh, Technique. You weren't in my community yet when I was playing Resident Evil 1 all the time. I used to speedrun Resident Evil 1 literally all the time.
Number 2 was mine. Like,
oh, that's my
first
favorite
one that I was introduced to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was introduced. I watched my brother play the original one when it first came out, and then I watched him play 2, then I watched him play 3. I just love like Leon and the
PlayStation until the second one, so I was like, oh, weird. Got the demo disc for
Solos kill me every time when I'm God damn it.
Technique, did I tell you about... You know who Pablo Kuntz is? Did I tell you? Did we talk about Pablo Kuntz? Did we ever have that conversation? I feel like this is something I would have told you, but we may have never have talked about it. Well. Back before you and I met.
Hello, everybody. I am back once more with another awesome run today. And today I have Resident Evil performed by Razordak alongside two special guests with us. Razordak, would you like to introduce yourself alongside our special guests?
Yes, I would love to. Thank you, Sloth. So yes, my name is Razordak, amateur Resident Evil speedrunner. And joining us today is actually Pablo Kuntz and his son, Lex Arnold. And Pablo Kuntz is actually the original voice actor for Albert Wesker, our favorite.
In fact, we played last week for the first time, RE2. I know it's going to sound weird for you guys, I think the first time, but kind of a long story. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it. Yeah.
Is this
my so I did a speed run for a charity stream, and Pablo Kuntz and his son were like with me as I did it. Man, I'm jealous of that. I'd love to have OG. I don't have my book with me, but I have a signed red book from him. Dreams. How are you? How good is your current SOCOM skill level compared to how good you get? Oh, Mike, I was definitely better back in the day, but I do okay today. But I think I used to be a lot better. I think. Yep. Oh, what is this? Yeah. So that is so they're the charity called For the Love of Gaming, and I've participated in a few of them. And it's basically, you know, it's just they pick a charity. I don't remember which one that one was. But they pick a charity, and then they do like an all weekend long streaming marathon, and it has a ton of different streamers, and they can get like celebrities involved too. Like I signed up for it, and they accepted me, and I told them, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna speed run Chris Redfield Resident Evil 1. And they reached out to me after they approved me. They're like, hey, we actually got Pablo Kuntz. He's gonna join you. And I'm like, holy shit. So like they reached out to me and told me that they got him. And they've also gotten other Resident Evil people, and they've gotten people from Silent Hill. But it's just they've gotten voice actors from Silent Hill and just all kinds of different games. But it's just it's like a weekend long of speed running. And I've done a few. I've done Chris for Resident Evil 1. Then I did Resident Evil Survivor for another one. And then I did Jill from Resident Evil 1 for another charity stream for them. It was really cool technique. It was really cool, especially because I didn't expect to be playing with Pablo Kuntz and his son. That was like nuts. If you want, I can send you, I have the video uploaded to my YouTube technique if you want to just watch the run. And Pablo's funny, as he'll periodically do like voice lines. He'll periodically just do voice lines. Eventually he puts on a Wesker wig, and he's like just like saying Wesker stuff. Did you do a good? Yeah, I did. I had a pretty good run. I did Chris. Good ending? I think I did good ending. And the whole time they were like in awe, like they were in awe because they're like, it took me this long to beat it, and I was just I was speedrunning it. I did knife only until I got to the tyrant in the lab, and then I used a handgun. But up until the tyrant, it was knife only, so I was knifing all the zombies. I was knifing Plant 42. I was knifing to get past Black Tiger. Oh my god, this M60 guy is a real dick. He is a cool dude. In that speed run, I did 49:42 in that charity. Well, 45:33 actually. So the in-game timer is 45:36. If I go to... If
Dude,
I
I
go
got
to...
killed with a grenade. I committed suicide, and then my grenade killed someone else. Awesome. Classic Blaze 4K right there.
Classic Blaze. So if I go to speedrun.com, my times that I have submitted that were accepted, I have Jill, bad ending, no major glitches, no restrictions for 39 minutes and 56 seconds. Which is 118th. That run category is extremely competitive, and like each position is like a quarter of a second off. It's crazy. Then I have Jill, best ending, no major glitches, no restriction, 46:27. That's 26. And then I have Chris, best ending, no major glitches, no restrictions, and that's 13th at 43 minutes and 37 seconds. I will never speedrun Chris again. I will never want to speedrun Chris again. I wouldn't say I would never do it, but I would never want to do it. His speedrunning him is such a pain in the ass because he has the most RNG, the most randomness, and like extremely frustrating. Satisfying in a weird way when you pull it off, but it's a lot of anger and frustration to get there. Oh my god, that's so funny. So I got booted. That was my last match anyways, but I got booted after it. Let's see.
You're done here.
The game is telling me I'm done here. For the love of...
Oh, man. It's 1
Hey,
o'clock.
if you want to watch that technique, if you want to check that out, that's my speed run with him. Pretty it was pretty fun. And him and his son are just pretty cool people. Man, like I got hardcore boot. My emulator crashed entirely. Oh my god, I didn't even get booted offline. My emulator crashed. Oh man.
Oh.
This game was very adamant that I was done. They're like, we're done here. Yeah, technique. Yeah, check it out. Let me know. So that is it. That is it for me. You're not going live, are you, Blaze?
Probably later. I'm
okay. No problem. I'm gonna raid.
Trust me, I appreciate it all the time. Believe that.
What?
I appreciate the raids, bro. Believe
Oh, of course, no problem. Give me one moment here. All right, everybody. So that is the end of my stream. So wait. Nope. I'm not raiding him. He has followers or something only mode on, and I just don't do it. Sorry, guy. I just don't like doing that. I don't like doing it. So instead, I'm gonna raid Iggs, who's also playing SOCOM II. Get your ass back in Fox Hunt. Sorry, Commodore. That's all she wrote for me tonight. But hey, I appreciate all the love and support, and I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I will be live again tomorrow. I'll be playing SOCOM Confrontation for my first time in a while. So I'll be playing on the emulator. I hope it's running well. Yeah, wow. First time in a minute. Have a good night, Commodore. Have a good night, Noel.
Yeah, maybe
Technique.
I'll hop on with...
Technique, if you don't hate me, have a good night. Technique's like, this Dak guy's a real dick and his Resident Evil opinions.
Take care, bud.
Have a good night, Ash. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, of course.
Have a good night, Blaze.
See you, Razor. Talk to you tomorrow.
Take it easy. All right, so he'll joy. Oh, he's totally gonna fucking kill me the next time we play it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh my god. Maybe Sunday night technique. Maybe. It's totally gonna happen. He's gonna. I'm screwed. Alright, I missed my jump every time. Alright, the timer's gonna run out here in a minute. Spam eggs, have a good night. Good luck this weekend. I'm gonna hit the raid now button. We're gonna raid Iggs. He's playing SOCOM II. It looks like they're doing Clan Wars. Everybody have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Hope I see you tomorrow night. If not, have a great weekend.